Welcome in. This is some really good water. What giant pufferfish are you on about? Oh, I thought there was a cup holder there. There was not a cup holder. Now there is. Y'all didn't see that. Y'all didn't see that. That didn't happen. Hi, Party. Hi, Cohen. Hi, Mega. For once, Cohen was the first to chat. For once. Jader? Oh, it's the weekend. Oh, it's the weekend. Am I late? You are not late. I'm late. I'm always late. I was trying to finish something. I low-key slept in like an extra like 20 minutes today because I was having weird dreams and I kept going back because I wanted to see how the dream ended. My fault. Hi, WTL. Hi, Trev. No, I cannot bully you. Yeah, I cannot bully you. The package is worth the hassle. Oh god, it's from Temu, right? It probably will be. Change my name a little. Hi, Ryan. I'm sending the packages today. Ooh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I haven't been able to mail your stuff yet, but tonight I'm gonna finish like getting everything ready because I'm doing like cool like custom stuff for you guys who sent stuff to my PO box. So that's why it's taking so long. Like I have the items I'm sending, but I don't have the custom stuff yet, which I need to work on, which I'll probably do tonight or tomorrow because I'm off live tomorrow. This look is always slay. Thank you. This is the look I did yesterday because everyone really liked it. So I kind of did it again. Watching your amazing new ASMR. Thank you. Yeah, right before the live, I posted the Pickle Rick ASMR clip from the live on YouTube. Now there's 2 new YouTube videos. Did I miss the Rick stream? You did, but I literally just posted the Pickle Rick ASMR on YouTube. It's a clip from the live. It's a clip from the live. I think it's funny. It's ASMR, but it's mostly me being like me laughing. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny, but that is on YouTube. And can we note the thumbnail? Can we take note of the thumbnail I made for it? It's so stupid. I watched I've not seen Silence of the Lambs. Sent a casual 4 separate things so far. Oh god. The fit you wore to round 1 was low-key fire. I know. I have to talk about that. Yeah, last night I went to round 1 and I've been going like every other week, every 3 weeks, every something like that on a Friday night. And it's peak. First of all, it's peak because it's Friday night and they're open until like 1 a.m. So like I finish all my work and then I go there at like 10 p.m. and I'm just chilling at round 1 at like 10 p.m. You wrote to say your makeup beats so good. Thank you. I really love this makeup look I've been doing. Hello, Brainrot. Hello, Tensai. Fredo's getting album. I have to send that separately because it's not going to arrive here. Separate for you. Okay. I can send that over to Fredo. It's going to be so expensive to send stuff to Fredo. I know. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. Don't tell me that. Who even watches your streams? You? You, bro? Love waking up to your streams. I'm 3 hours behind you. You're 3 hours behind me? Damn. So what time is it for you? Like 8 a.m.? Damn. It's 11 for me. Your favorite map? I don't know what my favorite map is. I need makeup tutorial. I know. I'm gonna do one for this look because everyone really likes this look. I saw someone do it on Instagram and I was like, ooh, I need that look. So I kind of copied the eye makeup. I changed it a little bit. I did change the eye makeup a little bit, but I really like it. Like, it's really cute. Okay, anyways. Are you like a goth mom? I'm not a goth mommy. This is not goth. This is in no way goth. No, I'm just alternative. Slip my eyebrow because I love how yours look and now half my eyebrow is gone. Really? Okay. Is the part that you want of the eyebrow gone? Get an eyebrow pencil. Get a brown or whatever color your eyebrow is. I'm going to assume brown, but you know, whatever color your eyebrow is, get that color eyebrow pencil. Get it off like Amazon, Walmart, something cheap. You can get it for like magic. I'm going to say like $2. You could get it for cheaper probably. You could get it a little more expensive. It doesn't matter. Any eyebrow pencil and then just fill it in. That's what I do. Look. This is eyebrow pencil there. Like this is not how my brows look. I mean, it is kind of how my brows look, but I put eyebrow pencil over it. Like my brows are much thinner than this in real life. Um, I mean, like the hair is thinner. It's still the same placement, but just use the eyebrow pencil, draw a little line on either side, and then fill it in. Trust me, that's how I do it, twin. It looks kind of weird when you don't have the pencil on it, but do that. And I want to look at my stepdad. He accidentally shaved his eyebrows off. Don't worry, I've done that before. When I was in middle school, I had a habit of like picking hair. It was like an OCD thing, but I would pick all of my hair off, and then my eyebrows would be really thin, and I'd be like, oh no. Oh no. You use an eyebrow pencil. Trust me, trust me. The forehead cap. We all know Britta's gonna be confused in my gifts because there's so much random stuff and no context, and they aren't correlated. Dude, I am so excited. I am legit so excited for that. Y'all look great. Don't worry so much. What happened to Pickle Rick? That was a one stream thing. I'm not doing that again. That was absolutely horrific. And my neck is legit still green. Like, you know the little creases in your neck? All of that is green for me. And you can't see it on stream because this camera is good for the most part, but when it comes to like picking up colors and like contrast and stuff, it's not the best. So you can't see it, but it is still green. I am reading my TikTok comments. No cosplay or special makeup today? No, the cosplays are a lot of work. They're a lot of work, and the special makeup is also a lot of work. Um, a lot of work. So yeah, and I woke up a little late today. So I did my look that I've been doing, and I really like it. Also, I feel like my hair is enough for like special whatever. It's giving me bonus points. Do you do your hair at home? I do my hair at home. I need to touch it up, but I'm still deciding what to do with it. So, whoops. Why is the cap crispy? I don't know why it's crispy. I don't know why it's crispy. Shipping is going to be like $100. Oh my God. Girl, how much is in that? How much is in that? Am I talking like you were Pickle Rick? You weren't even there. Yeah, for real. I wasn't there. That was Pickle Rick on that live. That wasn't even me. Literally not even me. Why don't you wear the pendant I sent? It's on my plushie in the other room. I have my plushies all set up and it has a little bow. Also, I feel like that's for like a cat girl look, and I'm not a cat girl. Need to re-dye. I know, I know. I know. If you haven't seen the vibrant hair I do, this, you would think like, oh, she has like pretty vibrant hair. This is like neon. This is meant to be like neon. Like really, really vibrant. I don't have anything to show you as reference. No, I don't. Is this the right color? Kind of. You see the tip of the, oh, that looks it's a little weird when I do that. See the tip of this, how vibrant it is? It's kind of like that vibrant. Yeah, it's like this vibrant. Like, you see how it's even glowing? Yeah, this is how vibrant my hair is. It's just faded and become like this. But, look, Marty, I turned myself into a pickle. No Pickle Rick today. Pickle Rick. Guys, I'm not Pickle Rick every day. That was a one-time thing. I'm gonna get good dye young. I don't know. I mean, like, the dye I have right now is pretty good because it's lasted a long time. It hasn't turned, like, silver or anything. But, I don't know. I'm probably gonna add some bleach here and then, like, silver strips. My hair's a little tangled. I didn't feel like untangling it. Whoops. My little keychain pendant. The mommy one? That one? That one, bro? There's 3 boxes for people in the Lego set and other random stuff like pins. Oh my God. Pins, ducks, cuffs, stars, singles, and a blanket. Oh, I'm so excited. Is it going to be obvious what's for the other people so I can set it aside? Because I don't want to open stuff and be like, oh my God. And then you'd be like, actually, no, this is Freddo's. And you'd be like, oh, that's embarrassing. Okay, it's going to be obvious. Okay, that's good. Rin, say ha 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 ha. Black hair. I tried to go silver once at a salon. It was so damaging. It is very damaging. I've had silver hair before. My hair is very bleached. I know when I say that, you're like, it's not blonde. This is bleached under here. That's how I get the vibrant colors. But it's all damaged from bleach. Not like super damaged because I've taken good care of it. But it is bleached under here. So oops, but I've had silver hair before. I did it blonde and then I got this really good like purple toner. And it kind of hurt because it kind of burnt my scalp a little bit. But it did turn silver. It did turn silver. And I had silver hair for a bit. It's actually on my Instagram highlights under the me highlight. You can see me with black hair and then silver at the top. It kind of cooked. I kind of cooked with that. Like, it was kind of fire. What's your real hair color? It is brown. It is this color here. As you can see by my roots. It's brown. And I look really good with brown hair. I just get bored of it. If I was trying to look smacks, I would have dark brown hair. But I'm not trying to look smacks. I'm trying to have color because color is fun. I was there when Rin went bald. Oh, we don't have to talk about that. We don't have to talk about that. Cone's box is a reused light bulb box. Nice. Are they labeled or is it just going to be like, are they like separate boxes inside that I can just like take out and be like, okay, this is for whoever, this is for whoever. Also, show the tattoo. It says Kindred Spirit. Ignore this. That's from my Fitbit. I always have bad reactions to wearing Fitbits, but I still do it. I forgot my Fitbit is charging right now. It says Kindred Spirit and it's really ugly, but if you look at it from afar, it looks kind of cool. Like having a little line right there. Shave your pits. Bro, you shave your pits. My pits are not bad. Look at my pits right now. What are we talking about, bro? What are we talking about, bro? Get a new Fitbit strap that's not rubber. Ooh, that's a really good point. I should do that. Do I have the money for that? Probably. I do actually have the money for that. That's mad cheap. Ah. Do you have a makeup tutorial? Everyone asked me for a makeup tutorial for this. I'm going to make one. I might make one tomorrow. Why are we showing our pits on live? Dude, you're in here. You're in here. I don't know what I'm doing on this live. Like someone I'll see off Pinterest. Aw. Thank you, twin. Thank you. Used to be stinky with the rubber. The non-rubber. Oh, so we all have the problem with the rubber. Yeah, because you wear it all the time. And then you take it off to charge it. Right? Because you're supposed to wear it to sleep. You're supposed to wear it throughout your day. Like what? And then I take it off. I clean my wrist. I put it back on. And it's just weird. It's just weird. And then it leaves like right now it looks better. But before it was like completely raw. It was weird. It's like, what the hell happened? How does this happen? The imprints are normal. This is the back though. Wait. Allergic to the strap. I had the same thing. Damn, okay. Everyone has the same reaction to the rubber Fitbit straps. I'm not crazy. I thought I was crazy, bro. Because I'd be like, what? Do I like not wash my wrist enough? So I'd start washing my wrist and it wouldn't do anything. Like, what? What? And I mean like take the Fitbit off every day and like when I'm washing my hands go like whoop, 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 whoop. Because like that's not what you normally do when you wash your hands. But okay. I'm glad other people the imprints are normal, the irritated skin isn't. I know, but oops. Papa Smurf cosplay. I'm not doing a Papa Smurf cosplay. No. My mom just surprised me with a trip to the gun range. I'm gonna leave this live around 12. Damn. All right, twin. Sounds good. Rose, thank you, twin. I don't know if you bleach your hair to dye it, but how is it so healthy? Well, right now I haven't. I only wash my hair like maybe like twice a week. Because of how damaged it is, and I don't want the. Well, it's not super damaged, but because of how the color is, I don't want to like, make the color fade any faster. So after I haven't washed it in a few days. I'm washing it today. It's my wash day. But I don't know. I use shampoo and then I use like really good conditioner. Like the shampoo, I don't know. I mean, I use good shampoo because it was a gift, but like other than that, I use normal shampoo. But the conditioner, get like a conditioner mask or like a really high quality conditioner, because then it keeps the moisture in your hair, and it doesn't turn to straw from the bleach, because all of this is bleached. This part, the black part, this has been bleached in the past, but I can't bleach it anymore because it's so damaged. So this part stays this color. Stays this color. I can't do anything about it. It's just this. That's why the end of my hair is black. I would love for it to be all this color, but yeah, this part is dead. But this has a lot of bleach. I just use really good conditioner, and then I use like other hair products. Like I have this scalp thing I've started using. I have this like oil. I think I use like Olaplex or something. I have this oil. I have this leave-in conditioner. My hair is not naturally curly, and right now it doesn't look as curly because I haven't washed it in a few days. I'm washing it today. But yeah, my hair is pin straight like this. Like this is my real hair. I had it permed several years ago, and I use conditioner and like a curly hair routine to make it curly, and it's very cool. Your hair's so long. I know. I haven't cut it since like middle of high school, because I cut it this short in high school and it was a mistake. I don't know what I was on. But yeah, this is how long my hair... It's kind of hard to see because I have a black shirt on. But my hair is actually very long. I have very long hair. And I love it. You don't wash your hair every day full of lice. Bro, you're not supposed to wash your hair every day. You're not supposed to wash your hair every day. This is a thing. This is a known thing. Couldn't see the black part before. I know, it looks like my hair is a lot shorter. But... saying bit ignore. Bro, check DMs. I got that strap and I have 0 issues now. Probably something like that for Fitbits as well. Ooh, I will check that out. I will check that out, Cohen. Thank you. Why not, Twim? Because you have natural oils in your hair that you're supposed to keep there. And if you keep washing it, it removes that. And it's actually more damaging. But yeah, that's why I only wash my hair every few days. Plus, I have color in my hair. So, like... And I'm not, like, out and about, like, sweating everywhere. I literally work from home. So, you know, I'm in here. And then I'm on the couch working. So, you know... It's less damaging and it keeps the color in my hair longer. How much does a polar bear weigh? I don't know. Oh wait, guys, I have to show you. I have to show you something. I went to round 1 last night and I have pictures, but they're not on my phone. So I have to get those. But I went to round 1 in this fire outfit, which is in the Discord, by the way. I have a mirror pic of that in the Discord under Rin Rants. But fire outfit, right? Fire outfit. Went to round 1 and I was walking around and I wasn't having great luck on the claw machines. Like, you know, at round 1, it's a damn sauna in that house. We both know you aren't cold. That's why I'm wearing a tank. It is very hot in here. It is very hot in here, but it's fine. It's fine. Anyways. Went to round 1, and you know the machines at round 1, if you don't know, there are these machines, right? They have like alternative claw machines. It's like very cool. It's like a Japanese arcade type thing. That, imagine that in your head. But it's like these things. There's like three posts sticking up and a plushie placed on top of the posts. You have the little claw thing. You move it to the right, you move it back, and it goes down, and you're trying to push the thing down into the hole. It's a lot harder than it seems. Trust me on that. But I did one, right? And it did nothing. It didn't move. And so this guy who works there walks over to me and he's like, hey, that one's kind of stuck. Do you want me to help you? And I was like, yeah, you could help me with that if you want. This has never happened before, by the way. And we saw the fit I was wearing last night. So I was like, is this the method? But yeah, he opens the thing up and he like pushes it down like 11 times. He's like, see, that would have been 11 turns for you to get that. And I'd be like, ooh. And so he picked it up. He placed it on top of it. Like, and he balanced it. He balanced it on there so that if you even closed the door hard enough, it would drop in. And he's like, here, I just got you 3 free turns. And I was like, are you kidding? 3 free turns. So yeah, the first one I pushed it down and I won. And I was like, yay! And he was like, I got you anytime. I was like, oh. You know? So I start going to all those machines and they're all stuck. I'm low-key making all of them stuck. Proof that pretty people have it different. Bro, this is the first time that's happened to me. And I think it's because of what I was wearing. Because if we're curious what I was wearing, it's in Rin Rants. Top 3 things that never happened. Bro, I legit have the plushies. And there's a review. We wrote a review for the guy and there's a picture of me on it. But no, I was still in that row. I was looking around. I have one of them with me. I'll show you in a minute. But there's another one and I kept trying to swipe my card and it wasn't working and the guy was behind me. So I kind of walk up to him and I'm like really awkward. I'm really awkward. And low-key, I had a tall boy inside of a Panera cup, so I was low-key sipping on that. A blue raspberry flavored. It was kind of fire. It just looked like Panera tea, but it was kind of fire. I walk up to the guy and I'm just kind of standing there and I'm like, hey, the machine won't take my card. And he's like, what? Oh, I got you. He goes over, he resets the machine. It legit wouldn't take my card though. The thing was glitching. It wouldn't take my card. He reset the thing and he's like, don't worry. It didn't remove any points from your card. And just to help you out since all this trouble, here, I'll move the plushie for you and I'll give you 3 free turns. And I was like, ooh. Oh, really? So he moved the thing. It was barely balancing on there again. Like he had to slowly close the door so it wouldn't just fall in. And I almost messed it up. I low-key almost messed it up because I did my turn wrong and I almost got it stuck again. But yeah, I did my free turn, pushed the thing down and won. And he was like, and I was like, thank you. This has never happened. Sorry, I'm adjusting my piercings. This has legit never happened to me before. Am I using pretty privilege to win it round 1? Yes. Is that the method? That might be the method. That might be the method. You know? But then there's this other one. There's this giant pufferfish. And it was Valentine's Day. It was a giant Valentine's Day pufferfish and I wanted it so bad. So it was one of those ones. It was like the circle pillows. It was one of the giant claw machines with the giant circle pillow that you have to pick up, put it in the hole, and then someone will come over and grab the pufferfish for you. I played that 10 times. I had to have this. It was some other employee. They were both guys. By the title, I assume you won. Yeah. But I had the same guy come over 3 different times to move the pillow because it kept dropping it in areas I couldn't reach it. So by the 3rd time he was coming over there, he's like, dog, you still haven't won the damn pufferfish. And I was like, no. And he's like, how many times have you played? And I was like 10. And he's like, listen, man, I'll give you 3 free turns and then play 2 more times and then come and get me. So I was like, oh, okay. So I played 3 times. The thing was not picking it up. It would pick up the pillow and then just drop it. Pick it up, drop it. Pick it up, drop it. You know? So I played the 3 times, nothing. Played the 2 more times, nothing. And this guy's standing around, he's watching, and he's like, dog, do you low-key just want the pufferfish? And I was like, do I want the pufferfish? Yes, I want the pufferfish. Yes, I absolutely want the pufferfish. And so he's like, between you and me, you won this. And I was like, okay. Okay. Because to be fair, I had played that at least 15 times by then. And it was 15 credits each time. So if we multiply that, that is a lot of money I've spent on this damn machine. 2 of them, bro. 2 people, 2 separate people. So he opens this up and he's like, which pufferfish do you want? And I was like, I want the pink one. I want the pink one. So he gives me the pink pufferfish. Yeah. I could. Are you going to show us the pufferfish? Of course I am. 225 credits is crazy. I know. Because the other time I played one of those big machines, I legit won the first time. I won the first time I played. So I spent a lot on my claw machines. All right, bro. Shut up. Shut up. But yeah, he got it out and I got the pufferfish. And I have to show you this pufferfish because I thought it was going to be some like cheap claw machine thing. Guys. Look how giant this is. This is my whole hand. Guys, and it's like a squishmallow. It's like squishmallow. Look at it. Noot, noot. Its name is Puffy, and it is so huge. It's like the perfect size. Yeah, well, anyways, I won the pufferfish. And this is my pink pufferfish. And I love her. I love Puffy. I want to pet it. It's so fluffy. Like it's the, you know how squishmallows feel? Like soft and puffy? This is what this is. Look, it has a, I can't even like, it has a little tail. It's so huge. Anyways, that's my pufferfish. And I had to show all of you guys. What does gloving mean? I put on gloves, they light up my fingertips, and then I go and I sing a song. How are you gonna oh, okay, yeah. Big dude, yeah. I truly don't have a plushie as huge as this, let alone a pufferfish. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. This is the most peak plushie. I do have a bigger one, and that is Toothless in the back. He's huge. Like, he's huge. Huge. Sorry. It's huge. Okay. Are you ignoring me? I don't know what you said. Could order 3 of them for the same amount of money you spent. No, but first of all, it was fun. Second of all, I got the pufferfish, plus I got these are all Valentine's Day themed, by the way. They're white and pink, which is like my favorite color combo. Other than like tropical, but you know, like Valentine's Day. I got a giant cinnamon roll. Super fluffy, white but like all the stitching was pink and there was like a pink bow and it was like this big. And then I got a giant My Melody as well. That's white and pink, but like everything was pink. Like she's usually pink, but it was like everything was pink. And it was like this big. Spent like 80 bucks and got 3 giant Valentine's Day plushies. I'm not mad. I'm not mad about that at all, actually. The pufferfish. All right. I'm going to steal your pufferfish. Please don't. Please don't. My other plushies are in the other room, so I can't get them. I'm going around rating streamers' fits today, and your fit is Loki Fire. The hair dye and dress go so well together. What's the shoes with the fit or socks? I don't have a whole fit on. I legit just have this. Oh. I have this tank on. And that's it, because the rest isn't shown. I don't have socks on, but I need to be careful not to show my feet on stream. They're Kuromi pants. I'm wearing Kuromi pants. Rate the fit now, bro. Rate the fit now, bro. $80 on a claw machine. Okay, but it's $80 for the pass, but the whole place is really cool, and then you film content there, and it's very cool. Okay, there's pants. Of course there's pants. Of course there's pants, bro. Alright? I just don't have, like, shoes on, because I'm inside. And, like, the pants aren't meant to be seen. There's a full dress. It's a W fit. When it's comfort and style, it's still amazing. Thank you, twin. Thank you. You only had this on. Oh. Well, I also have pants on. I'm not gonna go live without those. Whose shoes on inside? Oh, God. If you want to rate a fire fit of mine, check out the Discord and Rinrans. You should see what I wore to round 1 last night. I was stunting. I was stunting. What did you do if the sun exploded and everyone died? I'd probably die, twin. Not gonna lie. I'd probably die. I don't think I'm immune to that. Not gonna lie. Thank you for the follow. Overwatch is doing a Hello Kitty collab. Really? I've never played Overwatch. I've never played Overwatch, but I would low-key play it for that, maybe. Have you found the Femboy Hooters yet? I have not. So, hi, Charlie. I remember you, twin, before you ask. Or if you already asked and I didn't see it. Oh, I kind of look weird. My right calf has been so sore and crampy for the past, like, 3 days, and I don't know why. So I'm trying to, like, massage it so it feels better. I'm low-key cooked. I don't know why it's cramping. Have you been playing Minecraft since it came out? I was playing Minecraft Lite. You remember Minecraft Pocket Mode Lite with like 5 items or whatever, and you could play the game with only a couple items? It was only creative. Sorry, I had to yawn. That's when I started playing. Most normal fit I've seen. Me? Or in the Discord? Your leg shakes a lot. That may have something to do with it. I know it's both my legs, but only the one is sore. So I don't know what's up with that. Would you ever go snowboarding? I used to go skiing on a mountain. I wasn't very good at it. One time I fell off the mountain right before they closed, and I was almost stuck in the mountain. Overnight. I'm being so for real with that. I fell off this ledge in the mountain, and then I was luckily like one of my, I think like one, might have been 2, but I think one of my friends at the time also fell into the ditch at the same time. And then Ski Patrol was up there looking for us because there was no cell service. Ski Patrol was up there looking for us because they were about to close, and they were like, yo, why are there like 2 kids in a ditch? And so they kind of helped us down the mountain. And I kept falling because I was so scared. Whoops. But yeah, I used to do that. And then at my old house, I used to live like next to some hills. Not like hills, but like, you know, like behind the house would go like down and then the forest. So there were like some like rolling hills type thing. But I got this like cheap snowboard toy that I had since I was a kid. And I would go out and I would snowboard down. And it was pretty nice. It's pretty nice. If you're going to play Fortnite, you need to install an update. It already installs the update. Sorry, I had to yawn. It automatically installs them for me. Like when I came over here, Epic Games was already up. So it should have already done the update for me. Hello, how are you? Your hair looks so good. How do you pull it off? Oh, thank you. I don't know. I just kind of use the colors that match my skin tone. Like this matches my skin tone, but if I were to go for like vibrant pink, like hot pink, it wouldn't. But I go for like a hot, like cool tone pink, because I'm cool toned. I'm not warm toned, as you can tell, because I'm very pink and pale. Oops. But yeah, I don't know. As long as your hair color or whatever matches your skin tone, like cool or warm, then you're good. And I have cool toned hair, except for right here where it's faded and it's a little bit copper. We're gonna ignore that. But yeah, like this, it matches my skin tone, which means it looks good. Oh. Oh, Lord. Uh-oh. Sorry. There we go. I fixed it. Okay. Make their neon green into a permanent pickle cosplay. No! Do you think you'll ever get an icon skin in Fortnite? Because, like, Loser has rainbow, so you'd match. I would love to get an icon skin in Fortnite. I don't think I will, but I would absolutely love to. Brown and turquoise. I want brown and turquoise. That sounds pretty. Your hair, Loki, looks like the Statue of Liberty midway through becoming green. Loki, it does. What is, they're like holding a thing? This is my Statue of Liberty cosplay. Why did the music stop? Am I tweaking? Oh, I turned the volume down. I'm kind of dumb. She's not autistic enough for Factorio. Yeah, low-key, I'm not. I used to play a lot of Sudoku and enjoy it. Thoroughly enjoy it. I'm like a grandma. Um, my leg is cramping. Ow. Do you have Insta? I do have Insta. It's in my link tree. My bio. But if that doesn't work for some reason, it's acid bunny underscore. But the X in bunny, I mean the U in bunny is an X. So acid BX NNY underscore. That's my Instagram username. Hang on. What did you send me, Yoda? I don't think I can play this audio. Wait. Yoda sent me a video. I'm not gonna play the audio. Is this? Oh, it's Overwatch X Hanrio. Wait, this is so cute. This is so cute. Oh, this is adorable. There's no Linktree link in the Twitch bio or anything. I think I tried to, but it just let me link my socials. Sudoku in Minecraft, huh? I don't know. When I got my iPad, I got this Sudoku app because I had Apple Arcade for free for a little bit. And I got this good Sudoku app, and I low-key had so much fun with it. It was kind of embarrassing how much fun I had with it. You mog. Thank you. On the topic of Insta, check my DMs and texts. Oh, you said the link. Oh my god. Dude, legit, I was in the car the other day. I was like, oh my god, we should get the tickets. We should get the ticket for the show with Yoda. And I was like, wait, where do I get the tickets? So then I texted you for the link, and then I forgot about it. And then I saw the message. I don't remember when you sent the message, but I saw the message. I'm like, oh, there's the ticket link. And then I was in the middle of something else, so I saw it and I was like, oh, ticket link. Anyways, I'll get the tickets today. I'll get the ticket today, twin. I legit keep forgetting. Worst DMer ever. Yeah, I am. I low-key am. Like, I'll go a very long time without replying to any messages, and then I'll come back and say something like I didn't just leave for like a week or two. So surprised you responded today. Yeah, because I opened up Discord right before the stream so I could put my fit in Rin Rant so I could reference it. Because I cooked with that fit. I low-key cooked with that. But then I saw your message, and then it was like the time thing. It was like the change your shipping. And I was like, oh shit. Let me just take care of that real quick. Oh god. I want my protein bar. Hi, twin, you're so peak. Thank you, twin. Thank you, Billy's left eyelash. Juno's Hello Kitty, Curious Cinnamon, Mercius, Pom-Pom-Purine. I don't know how to say that. Pom-Pom-Purine. Oh, I dropped my box of protein bars. Oh, let's put it there. Okay. I don't know the characters in Overwatch. I've never played Overwatch. Not gonna lie. Is it like Valorant or like Fortnite or like... Pom-Pom-Purine sound like Italian brain rot. Low-key it does. It kind of does. My granny, she got hit by a bazooka. Guys, I was watching, it was like Valorant in some sense. Because I've seen a lot of Valorant gameplay, but I've really liked Fortnite. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. I don't know what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, this morning, every time I do my makeup, I watch Bailey Sarian because she does her makeup and talks about true crime. And today's case was crazy. It's this Japanese guy, 4'9", by the way, who was a cannibal, and he ended up going out with this girl. The girl didn't like him, but they were like friends. But he was into her. And he ended up pew 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 pew, you know, sliming her, and then this is disgusting, he ate parts of that. I don't know how much I can say, but you know, he was a cannibal. And it was disturbing. He took pictures of all of it, slept with it for a few days, put it into a suitcase, brought it to a lake. People saw him with it, and someone was like, "Yo, is that your suitcase?" And he was like, "Nah, man," and he left. Cops obviously found him, and they're like, "Yo, you kind of had some crazy stuff in your suitcase." And he was like, "Yeah, I ate her." Went to prison. Went to trial, and they're like, "Okay, well, you're actually insane. You're going to the mental hospital." You know? And he was over in like France or something. I don't remember where he was. I think he was in France, but he was being held in like France for some reason. And then they're like, "You know what? We don't want him here. You can have him back, Japan." They did say that, Cohen, word for word. That's what they said. No, that's what they said. They said, "Yo, you got some crazy shit in your suitcase." That's what they said to him. Word for word, bro. But they took him back to Japan, right? But I think it was France. It may have been another country, but I think it was France. But they were basically like, "Nah, Japan, you can't have the paperwork for him." And Japan was like, "Yo, without the paperwork, we can't hold him here. We're gonna have to let him free." And Japan's like, or France is like, "All right, bro, we don't want to send you the paperwork." So they let this cannibal man walk free, right? And then all the news, all the media goes after him, and he becomes famous. There's like a manga based after him. There's a book based after him. He's on TV shows. He's on, I can't say that, but like, you know, that kind of content. He's on that. He's in movies. He makes art and sells it. He's from a rich family, but it's like, bro, he only just died this November. This past November, he died. Completely free man. Like, it was insane to me. I'll give you his name if you wanna deep dive, like I did. But it was let's go here. I think it's like he got famous from it. He got famous and made a bunch of money. Find your Patreon, bro. What? Yeah, I post cosplay pics there. Hang on. Let's see. What's his name? It's Izai Sagawa. ISSEI Sagawa. Crazy. And there's pictures on the internet of all of it, because he took pictures and then someone leaked it to the press. So now there's pictures in books, pictures in the media of the crime. There's pictures of it. And he was just walking free because France wouldn't hand over the paperwork, and he couldn't be tried for the same thing multiple times. And also he described, that's my uncle. All right, bro. He described how it was in great detail. Like, it's everywhere. And he's just famous now. And apparently there's this one show or movie or whatever where he was with this girl, and then the girl didn't know who he was. She just thought he was a normal guy. And then in the middle of it, he's like, "Yeah, I'm actually a cannibal. And I slimed this girl and took pictures, and then I did all these things. And then I was in prison. I had her in a suitcase, but then I got caught, and then I went to prison, and then now I'm free." And the girl's like, "What?" Because she was alone with this guy in a room for a TV show, because they didn't tell her beforehand. And you would think that he would be like a reformed man, like, "Wow, I made it out. I'm never gonna do that again." No. People asked him, like, in interviews, like, so are you a reformed man? You're never gonna do that again? And he's like, "No, actually, just walking here to this interview, I saw this girl on the street, and I was like, damn, I bet she'd be tasty. I want to eat her again before I die." And he's just free. I mean, he's dead now. He died in November. Like, this November. But, yeah, you're talking about Epstein? No, I'm not talking about Epstein. But what was weird about the case, he had a brother. It was a rich family. He had a brother. His brother also said that he had the the urges, the cannibal urges. It's I don't know how to pronounce it. Izai Sagawa. He was a Japanese cannibal. Izai Sagawa. But yeah, his brother said he had the urges too. We don't know if his brother did anything, but it was like, this is weird. You're from a rich family and the two children both happen to have those urges. And then looking at the files, I don't know if I can say that. Looking at the files that were released, what was that family doing? What was that family doing? How did both of the kids end up having those urges? You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like that's a deep dive type thing. You can say files. Okay, but I'm scared because they've started censoring the guy's name on TikTok, so I try not to say it. Like, you can't type it in messages. So, yeah, they're trying to censor a lot of things. Also, oh no, I can't say that. I can't say that. I can't say that. I can't say that. Chimps can eat other chimps and I can eat other. No, you can't eat that. You can't eat that. Forbidden snack, bro. You can't eat that. It was a really good protein bar. Did you see the pictures of... No. Did you see the pictures of him in Israel? Did we see the pictures of that? Please tell me I'm not the only one seeing the pictures of that. And his Fortnite... Okay. Y'all know who I'm talking about. J.E. There's pictures of him alive and well in Israel. And his Fortnite account, legit, his Fortnite account was active in Israel. And then, now, when you search it, the account is completely private. You can't find anything on it. Check DMs now. What? What is in DMs, twin? The watch? The watch, twin? Is not playing for it. Bro, there's evidence. There's evidence, bro. There's evidence, bro. Look into it. Look into it. That man is not dead. He's not dead. He's not dead, guys. He's not dead. Anyways, the other thing. Wait, what is... Am I blind? Am I blind? What other thing? The Fortnite thing was a ruse? The Fortnite thing was a ruse? Well, the pictures of him weren't. The cover so people didn't get stopped. There's another island, bro. There's another island. There's another one. Did we see that? Did we all see that? Did we see who went there? There's another one, guys. And nobody is going to jail. Nobody has been to jail yet. What is happening, guys? I don't think I'm allowed to talk about that on here, but I just had to share my thoughts because someone is not dead. Someone is not dead, and it's still going on, and nobody is doing anything about it, guys. Second island just hit the files. The second island just hit the files. No. Also, did we see the pictures from when he, like, him leaving, like, him dead, leaving the prison? That wasn't him. Did we see that? Did we see the pictures? That was not him. Anyways, I'm not gonna say anything else on that. Who said anything? Not me. I didn't say anything. President Netanyahu. There. See, we fixed it. See? I didn't say nothing. I prefer my ice crush. All right, bro. All right, bro. We don't have to talk about the I prefer my ice crushed cat picture. You're talking about, yeah, I am. The big E. Ear don't match. The nose also doesn't match. None of it matches, bro. Oh, God, there's so much more, but I can't talk about it online. I'm deep in the rabbit hole. I'm deep in the rabbit hole. Can't prove they did so, so can't give them any jail. Ugh. Like, bro. Trial? Jail time. Jail time, bro. What if we all go in? Oh, no, I can't say that. Let me just say golf courses. We would get the evidence if we went to the golf course. We would get the evidence if we went to the golf course and dug it up. Anyways, in the island. Legit, bro. There would be evidence. Why aren't we doing that? Why aren't we doing that? Hi, Lesna. How do I find your music on YouTube? It's linked in my link tree. If you want the music, just click on one of the top songs on the link tree. And then click on YouTube and it'll bring you to the music. But I also have a YouTube channel. I post on the channel on YouTube that posts the music. So it's all the same channel. If you click on any of the songs and then the YouTube link, it'll take you there. My ear is itching. The island is still guarded. Bro, was that YouTube video real? Because I haven't seen it yet, but it was that guy who went on the island and now he's being, like, stalked. Do you guys know who I'm talking about? I feel like this is something big, but it might be niche. Is the video of him at the island real? Because I haven't seen it yet. But the guy who's getting stalked? Have you guys seen that? What if he's hiding on the island? He's not. He's in Israel. There's pictures of him there. Like, there's multiple pictures. And, like, you can go into face recognition. And he's walking around. He has a big beard. There's a big beard now, sunglasses, and he has guards walking around him. There's a picture of that, and they've done facial recognition on it, and it is a match. So, I believe that's where he is. Should I ask him my crush? Go for it, bro. For the plot. Do it for the plot. Like, honestly, even if it doesn't go right, then you have a story to tell. You know? You have a story. That's how I think about things. Jeffrey Epstein is in the chat. Yo. Alright, bro. I summoned him. No. The worst your crush can do is slime you. No. I don't know. I just kind of always did things for the plot. Like, in my head, I'm like, will this be a cool story? No matter how it goes. Obviously. You know? Cool story? Bam! Can talk about it on my live. Let's go. Most gorgeous makeup I've ever seen. Thank you. Thank you, Ton. Is that why the island is so guarded so you can live there? I don't know. I think it's to protect. I don't know. I think it's to protect all the things that are left there, all the evidence, and the people behind it, because it is a lot of people behind that, and nothing bad is happening to them, even with the release of the files and everything going on. But it's crazy. If you're given the chance to legally eat a person, would you take the offer? Probably not, bro. That sounds disgusting. Like, I'd be eating and be like, ugh. Oh, God. Oh, God. This was a person. No. No. I mean, the only way I would do it is if it was given to me unknowingly. Because a lot of people, a lot of cannibals do that. Like, they give it to you unknowingly. You know? But there's also diseases you can get from that. You know? Like, I wouldn't do it. Like, there would have to be some other thing. 1 bite for $1 million. If it was completely legal, if it was, like, You know how in Rick and Morty there is a spaghetti episode? Please tell me what you're talking about. The spaghetti episode. I can't say the plot of it because I literally cannot say that on live. But it was like people spaghetti, but they had to die a certain way. And then I was like, ooh, you know? If it was something like that, and it was like the tiniest little, I don't know if I even could, like for $1 million, one nibble for $1 million, even if it was ethical, I don't know if I could. I don't know if I could. Like that, ugh, I couldn't do it. People, self bye-bye equals spaghetti. Yeah, that was the plot of it. I don't know. That episode like trips me out. That episode trips me out. Hi, the official opera artist. Holy Patty. Hi, guys. Have you ever heard of Frazzle Drip? Oh, I know isn't it one of those, I know, isn't it one of the theories? Isn't it one of the theories? Because I've seen that word a lot. I just don't remember exactly what that is. There's also the whole pizza thing. A game theory. There's also the whole pizza thing, which is disgusting. Disgusting. And then have you seen the newborn stuff? I'm not saying anything else. I'm not saying anything else. That is the most disgusting. The most disgusting thing. I think if you sizzle, I think it could be good. I'm putting you on a watch list, buddy. Oh my god. That's what that is? Oh, I've heard of that. I've heard of that. I've heard of that. Oh god, that's what it is? Because I've seen that word. I've seen that word, and I've seen the incident. I haven't seen the incident, but I've read about it. I didn't know that's what the word was for it. You just pop a Zin. No, I didn't. I popped a protein bar. I kind of just like ripped a little bit off. Oh. I kind of ripped a little bit off and then like rolled it up into a little ball. I feel like I'm eating kibble or something. Sorry. Yeah, but anyways, my whole feed is about the files. And I'm not allowed to talk about it much on here. Because of rules, and especially who owns TikTok now. You know. But yeah, I have a lot of thoughts on it, but I can't say it. You can look up Ellen wearing is it? Ew, ew, ew. I knew she was weird. I knew she was weird. The whole time I knew she was weird. What's your favorite snack? Are you made of chicken? First of all, I'm not made of chicken. I don't know how I'd be made of chicken. Favorite snack? I don't know. I really like the what is it, like sweet chili something? The purple Doritos. What are they, like sweet chili or something? They're really good. They're real good. I like them. Hi, Porsche. I also like the flavor blasted, like the goldfish, the flavor blasted, only flavor blasted. But yeah, I like those. I used to love gummies, but now my teeth hurt whenever I have something sweet on them, like on the back teeth. So when I eat these, I have to eat it in very tiny bites, so I barely have to chew because it gives me a toothache. And I don't have a cavity because I went to the dentist for that. And they were like, oh, so your teeth hurt whenever you have something sweet, but nothing else, only the sweet stuff? I think this is actually a chewing problem, and it's probably because of your wisdom teeth. And I was like, yeah, but it's only with sweet stuff. And he's like, but you're chewing on it, aren't you? And I was like, yeah, but I also chew on other things and it doesn't hurt. And he's like, definitely a wisdom teeth issue. Just wait and you'll have it out in surgery in a few years. And I was like, what? What? So now I can't eat like really sweet stuff anymore easily. Depends what it is, but especially if it's like a chewy thing that like gets in my teeth, it hurts. Does anyone else have this? My favorite snack is U-Twin. Cannibal! Sorry. Thank you, Twin. Goldfish, the snack that smells back. I keep having these ads stuck in my head because Loki, I've started watching actual TV, not Netflix. I do watch some Netflix, but like not like the streaming services. I've started actually putting on the TV, like going to the guide and looking at channels, because like I haven't done that in like ever since I was like kid. I haven't done that since I was like, what's on that Disney Channel? Let's go to the Disney Channel. Let's see. But like when you're scrolling, there's like the most random videos. Like I was scrolling and one of them was like world's funniest weather. World's funniest weather. What is that? And then I clicked on it and it was literally just TikToks. It was like a compilation of TikToks of weather, but it wasn't even weather. Like I clicked on world's funniest weather being like, what the hell is this? What is this? And the first video I saw was someone skiing down a mountain, going up a ramp, and then falling. And then it shows them literally falling down the mountain. And then a little thing pops up and it's like instant replay. And it shows them going backwards, up the mountain, back down the mountain, down. Instant replay again, all the way back up the mountain, down the mountain. I'm like, what is this? What is this? Like, it wasn't funny. It wasn't funny, but it was so badly edited that I thought it was really funny. Like, what do you mean? I'm watching TV and it's just a TikTok of someone falling down while snowboarding, like falling down a mountain and then instant replay like 3 times going back. It was so bad that it was funny. You know what I mean? When something is so unfunny that it's funny, that's where I was at. World's funniest weather. What? What kind of a show is this? But then there'll be like other random shows on. Like I was watching like Henry Danger. Henry Danger is so stupid. I watched it as a kid and now rewatching it, I'm like, bro, what is this? What is this? Like, it's so bad. My friend thinks I should unfollow you. Well, I think you should unfollow your friend. Ooh, drama. No, I'm playing. But yeah, and then there's other videos that are like botched. I hadn't seen botched before I put on live TV, but then someone will come in with like the worst plastic surgery I've ever seen. And they're like, yeah, my nose is decomposing from the inside and I have wilts all over my body. Can you fix this by next week so I can go to the drag show? And the doctor's like, what the hell are you talking? Your face is collapsing. I can't fix it by next week so you can go to a drag show. And they're like, oh, well, this isn't really an option then for me. And then that was legit in an episode. They're like, oh, well, this isn't really an option for me then because I have to go to drag every week. And he's like, what? Your nose is collapsing. And he's like, yeah, well, I'll deal with it later. Like, the live TV shows are so strange. Bid Wars is peak. I haven't seen Bid Wars. I've seen Locker Wars. Locker Wars. Where it's so staged. I've looked into this. I wish it was real, but it's so staged. Where they're all like Southern people. They're all Southern, but you can tell they're very American. And they go to these Locker Wars, and there's kind of like teams, but it's not really teams. It's like individuals, and a couple of them are like a duo. But then they'll like bid on lockers, and I'll be looking through the lockers, and I'd be like, oh my god, a vintage speaker? I have to take this to get appraised. And it's like they place the speaker in there beforehand, and then the appraiser is like completely fake. Like they go there, Storage Wars. Yes, Storage Wars. You guys know this. And it's like completely fake. Have you guys looked into this? Because it's very entertaining. I'm not gonna lie, I've watched hours of that show on live TV. But it's so fake. It's so fake. And once you learn it's fake, it's like not entertaining anymore. So I'm sorry if I just ruined it for you guys. It was great. It was great, but it's all fake. It's like, what? And then the drama in it. The drama in it is so funny. It's so stupid. Like, I have to watch. Everything on TV is fake. I know. Like, Pawn Stars. Oh, I loved Pawn Stars. I have to be very careful pronouncing that. I watched it as a kid. My favorite was Chumley. I used to edit pictures of Chumley onto a tater tot. I don't know why. But there's pictures in my camera roll from when I was like 8. I think I was like 8 years old. But it was Chumley on top of a tater tot. I don't know why. I don't know why I did that, but I did. I miss all your life. I'm so busy. I almost forgot about you, twin. Hi, twin. Hi, twin. Are you the silly who sent the package, or are you a different one? Are you, because there's two sillies. Are you the one, twin, or are you a different one? I have to know. Chumley going to prison for life for what he... I don't know what Chumley did. I don't know what Chumley did. All I know is when I was a kid, I had the fattest crush on him, and I loved Chumley. Isn't the old man dead? Remember old man? I don't know his name. Old man, I'm different one. Okay, I have to check, because I opened the package from the other silly like a week ago. But they haven't shown up in the live, and I don't know how to reach out to them. I want like 5 cassettes. 5 cassettes? 5, no dragons. Mama. Hi, Epstein. Chumley, lo, you are brave. I don't know, man. I was a kid and I saw Chumley and I was like, ooh, Chumley. I also had a crush on Sal from Impractical Jokers. And then it changed the Q. And now it's Myrrh. I like Myrrh. Myrrh's a cutie. Have you seen the rodeo clips of him? Hear me out. Hear me out. I still like Q though. Q and Myrrh are on top. But it used to be Sal. I have a weird type. I have a very weird type. Don't look up what... I know what they are. I know what they are, twin. And I don't want them. You have an interesting taste in men. I know. I'm aware. I'm aware. I see Impractical Jokers. Sign me up. I'm actually living in New York. I hope I run into them one day. Wait, they film in New York mostly. Interesting. Interesting. I have to go buy. I'm coming back after my shopping. Bye, twin. Bye, twin. You have a shipping container? No, I don't. I will not have that. I will not have that. Do not send that to me. They will not be used. I don't know what I'd do with them. Because I don't know if I can just throw that out. They always need extras. Ooh. They're not pulling up to Queens. They've been in Long Island before. I'm in Long Island, technically, I think. I think I'm in Long Island. Do I live in Long Island? Wait. Hang on. Is in Long Island. I'm in Queens. Lies against blah 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 blah. Same landmass as Long Island, so geographically I'm on Long Island, but in everyday usage, they don't mean Queens as a part of Long Island. So technically I'm in Long Island. Technically I'm on Long Island, but I'm also just inside Queens. How do you not know where in New York you live? I moved here in August, bro. I moved here in August. All right. And I wasn't here studying the landmass. I don't know. I used to know. I lived in Maryland. I knew Maryland like the back of my hand. Like some nights when I had my car, you live in Epstein Island. I don't live in Epstein Island, twin. But no, like when I would always try to make myself lost and then find my way back home when I would drive home from work at night. So like I'd turn into a random ass country road and then somehow know exactly how to get home. Like a road I've never been on before, like a 1 lane through the woods. Terrifying. High key terrifying. And then I'd like finish the road, get to the end, I'd be like, oh, I recognize that tree. Let's go right. And I'd be home in like 2 minutes. Like I knew Maryland very, very well, like too well. Like I could tell you where anything is on a map. Like give me a location, I'd be like, oh, right there. But in New York, I have no clue. I have no clue. I'm like, are there a lot of sketchy alleys in Queens? There's sketchy alleys everywhere. And New York doesn't seem like a place you want to wander the streets to learn them. Yeah, low-key. Low-key. I just go wherever like a show is. I I don't know. I kind of want to go out exploring, but one time I did go out exploring and it was very scary. See, I was going to meet up with Kid Kotze, the TikToker, whatever. I was going to meet up with him because he was going to New York, and I hit him up, and I was like, "Yo, you want to make content?" And he was like, "Yeah, come to Manhattan." So I'm on the train to Manhattan, right? The Long Island Expressway. Halfway there, he calls me, and he's like, "So like, we're going to Queens. We're gonna go urbexing," and I was like, "What?" I'm on the train to Manhattan. What do you mean? So he's like, yeah, bro, I'll send the Addy over. But we're going to Queens. So I'm on the train and I'm like, bro, I got to get off this train because I'm going to Manhattan. But I'm trying to stay in Queens. I didn't know what part of Queens he was talking about. So I hop off the train in Flushing. If you know New York, you know where that is. I barely know where that is. But I hop off the train in Flushing. As soon as I get off, it's kind of cold. I'm kind of freezing. But he texts me the address. And I'm like, bro, that's like right next to Manhattan. I could have stayed on the train and been there in 10 minutes. But now it's like a 40-minute drive. And I'm just here alone in Flushing. And it's like sunset. I was like, ooh, that's not great. Addy's not short for address. Yes, it is. He sent me the Addy address. But yeah, so I call an Uber, right? And this Uber comes there. I paid $40. $40 for this damn Uber, right? Finally get there. And the address, it was some back alley, like in industrial area of Long Island City. And he's like, is this where you want to go? And I was like, yep, this is where I want to go. So I hop out the car and I text him. I'm like, all right, where are you? And he's like, oh, I'll be there in like 40 minutes. Like, it's sunset now. Right? I'm in Long Island City, but not in the city. I'm like, you know how there's the city and then there's the outskirts? I was in the industrial outskirts at sunset. There were barely any lights, no people, just in like industrial stuff. So I'm walking around. I'm like, oh God. Oh God. Oh God, what am I doing? So I'm trying to find anywhere to go inside, like a little shop, a cafe, anything to go inside. Cause I'm like, this is terrifying. It's dark. There's barely any lights and I'm alone in the back alley of Long Island City. I've never been here before. What am I doing? It was kind of beautiful because you could see like the whole city outline and then New York City, and it was kind of beautiful, but I was all alone. I was terrified. Want to go to Times Square? No, but I wasn't in New York City. I was in Long Island City. And it was just the outskirts. So I was walking around and I would think I see like a place to go in, but it would just be like some random dead end office building that you can't go into, or like a garage, right? And I'm freaking out. So I walk this way, nothing. I'm like, okay, maybe this way. I looked on my phone. I was like, is there a cafe here? Is there a cafe here? Found a cafe. Walk there. It's boarded up. It's completely boarded up, like metal gates everywhere. And I'm freaking out. And I would like turn around and see someone. And get so paranoid. I'm like, oh Lord. Oh Lord. So I start like speed walking and I'm like on the phone. I'm like, what's happening? I'm freaking out, man. But yeah, eventually I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm going to go to the train station. There'll be people at the train station. So, I'm like, okay, the train station is 10-minute walk. I can make a 10-minute walk. I've already been walking in circles for like 10 minutes trying to find a place to go into. So I'm like walking to the train station. And I'm almost there. Right. And then there's like this group of like young boys, not like young boys, like around my age, you know, like young adult. And they didn't do anything, but it scared me so bad. Right. I had to walk right by them. And keep in mind, I am a girl. I'm a girl. And these are like a group of boys close to my age. I speed walk past them. Nothing happened, but that scared me so bad. Because they were the only ones there. And I was like, oh. I get to the train station, right? But I don't see, you know how it's like the underground area of like train metro stations in New York? that you go down and there's all the people and then there's like the stuff you can push through. You know that? I didn't see that. That was across the street, down a little bit. I didn't see that. I just saw the stairs going down. So I went down the stairs. I was like, okay, there'll be people down here. It was like underneath. It was like, there's the bridge. Here's the highway, right? You go underneath and there is this like old train yard. It was completely empty. It was dark. There were like a couple flickering lights. Like, I'm being so dead ass. It was terrifying. I have videos of me there. I didn't post them anywhere, but I have videos of me there being like, I've been here for 30 minutes. I have not seen a single person yet. It is very dark here and there are no trains, right? And then I get a text. I'll be there in 10 minutes. I was like, okay, so you're going to this station? And he's like, oh shit, I'm about to land in Flushing. I was like, you're not even here? And he's like, my fault, I'll turn around. He turns around, right? He gets off the train, he hops on another train. It would be like, all right, there in 10 minutes. So I'm sitting down there, I'm panicking. Like, I don't even know where to sit at this point. Because, like, my back is towards something no matter where I'm sitting. Like, there wasn't, like, a solid wall. Like, there would be, like, there's, like, a stone thing that I could lean against. But it was, like, in the middle. Like, this is the walkway, right? On either side, it goes down where the tracks are. In the middle, there's this stone thing separating the sides. And if you lean against it, you would have your back against something. However, you couldn't see what's happening on the other side. So technically, someone could jump up onto this thing. It wasn't that high. It was like up to like here. Someone could jump up onto there and grab you from behind. So I was like, where the fuck do I go? Because then I ended up going back up to the street and I was sitting on the side of the street. But then I was like, damn, this is even more scary because I'm right next to the cars. What if someone grabs me? You know? So I go back down. I'm just panicking. I'm like walking in circles. I'm walking in circles down there. I'm like, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Then he texts me. I'm there. And I'm like, there's no trains here. There's no trains here. What do you mean you're here? And he's like, bro, I'm here. So he sent me his location. I'm like, bro, you're down the street. You're down the street. So then I leave the train. I was down there for no reason. I leave the train station. I go over to the other train station. Because I don't know why there's like 3 or 4 train stations right there. And they're all different tracks. Like, what? But yeah, I go down there. And he's not there. And he's like, bro, I'm up on the street now. I go up on the street. And he's like a whole block away. And he's like. But yeah, by then, it had taken me like 3 hours since I left home just to get here and meet up with this guy. And then we go, reminds me of Bailey Sarian. Yeah. But anyways, meet up with Kid Kotze. And I'm like, all right, so what are we doing? And he's alone. He said he was going to be with the group, but he was alone because the group had low-key had to leave and do other things. So it was late by then. I think it was like 6 or 7 p.m. Sorry, that was meant to be a joke. 6 or 7 p.m. You know, and it was dark. So it was like winter, you know, it was cold. And I was like, so where are we going? You wanted to Urbex? And he was like, yeah, it's like some like bridge or something. And I'm like, a bridge? Do you know where this bridge is? And he's like, not really. My friend kind of just told me it was pretty sick and sent me some chords. So I'm like, okay, so how do we get there? He's like, well, I don't really know. So we're walking. We get to this other bridge, and he's like, maybe, if you walk up this bridge and you walk over here, then we could get to that bridge. So I'm like, are you actually kidding me? Are you kidding me? So we wait for people to go away. We walk up to the top of this bridge. It's completely like grown over. It's like an abandoned bridge, but it's like, it goes over the road. But it's like still the industry district, right? It's this bridge. Oh, the whole top of it is just weeds, plants, trees, whatever, like litter. We walk up there and there's a homeless tent and we're like, oh shit. So we walk back down and I'm like, okay, so what are we doing now? We can't get back there because there's gates and security. What was your plan with this? And he's like, well, I didn't really have one. So we're walking around trying to find how to get to this bridge. And we end up there's a security guard everywhere. We end up getting past one of the security guards, walking up to the top of this parking thing, and you can't even see the bridge from there. And I'm like, bro, how are you supposed to get to the damn bridge from the top of a parking garage? This makes no sense. And he was like, well, maybe we could like film something up here. And I was like, what are we gonna film up here? There's nothing that can be filmed up here. He's like, yeah, that's a really good point. I ended up going to a gas station, and that was it. And there was this police car that was low-key just watching. Like, we got to this gas station, and there's this police car staring at us. And he was like, what if we just, like, film B-roll in front of the police car? And I was like, yeah, but there's a cop right there, and he's low-key staring at us right now. And he was like, yeah, that's actually a really good point. Maybe we shouldn't go to the police car and film in front of the police officer. I was like, yeah. Probably not, bro. Not gonna lie, probably not. Probably not. But yeah, I ended up filming at a gas station. And there's like 8 videos. I only posted one of them because the rest were really stupid. I could post them. But yeah, that's how it went. That's how it went. That's how my experience was. And it was fun, don't get me wrong. Like, it was a whole adventure. And yeah, he didn't mean to leave me in the city there. Like, he was trying, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that was the time I got lost alone in the city. So haven't done that since. I haven't done that since. Definitely have not gone alone to a city at night in a warehouse district again. Why is this uneven? Why is this uneven? Hello? What? Okay. 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 I had to fix it. That was annoying me. But yeah, that's the story. I don't know. I don't remember what started me on that, but yeah. I haven't asked my dad about the package because it's my girlfriend's birthday today, so that's good, twin. That's all good. Don't worry about it. Anyways, what should we do? Should we play Fortnite? I'm probably gonna be on my break in like an hour from now ish. Should we just play Fortnite for an hour? You need to stay indoors. Yeah, probably 10K prize. God damn it. Fine, you hit 10K likes on there. We are Charlie Kirk. We'll carry the flame. We'll fight for the gospel. We will honor his name. We are Charlie Kirk. There you go. Definitely impressed with the push-ups. You're now a gym girl. I only got 8. Or not 8. I only got 7 push-ups. And low-key right here hurt for like 3 days after. I don't work out my arms. I'm not on that yet. I've been working out my legs. Like very like low impact Pilates, because I used to work like standing up, walking around, all that. But now I work from home. So, you know, I'm not really getting up, walking around. So, yeah, I'm kind of rotting. Here. So I've started low impact Pilates because I'm very out of shape. And I've been doing it on my legs, and it's good. It's good. But I haven't done my arms yet. So when he asked me to do that, I was like, damn. Uh-oh. Each push-up was $50. Love your hair. Story gave me anxiety. Thank you. And also that, I think that's probably the one time I was like most scared. Maybe. One of the top times I was most scared. One of the top times. But yeah, I genuinely thought I was going to get slimed that night. Like being alone in the warehouse district, like the warehouse area, the manufacture area of Long Island City at night. And I would look it up and it wasn't a good area at all. Like everything was covered in graffiti and like barred off. Like, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. And to be honest, it was not my fault. It was not my fault because I looked it up and I told the guy to drop me off at this cafe. On Google Maps, it said cafe and it said it was open. And I would look at it and there were like reviews. It was like, yeah, this is a great cafe. That's where I was dropped off. It was only after I got there that I realized it had metal bars on it. Google Maps didn't tell me it was closed. Google Maps didn't tell me it was shut down. Okay, I checked. I checked beforehand. So you cannot come after me like, "Oh my God, why did you get dropped off there? That's so stupid." I looked it up beforehand. And Google Maps said it was an open cafe with reviews. But I got there and it was barred off, like metal bars. So that's not on me. We're not playing marbles today. So other social media or Discord servers. I have a Discord server. I don't know if it's on the Twitch. I'm not gonna lie, but it's in my Linktree. For some reason, Linktree isn't on Twitch. I just found out. But if you go to if you go to my Instagram or my TikTok, which is linked in Twitch, there's a Linktree with a link to the Discord. I know that's confusing. I just realized today that the Linktree is not on Twitch, but it's on all my other social medias, so those are linked. We could just move to Times Square. Do you know how expensive that is? Do you want to pay for me to live in Times Square, Twin? Do you want to pay for that? Because I don't. Comedian didn't answer me yesterday when I asked, what's your major? I'm not in college right now. I did college when I was in high school, and then I finished it off the same year. I graduated from high school. I have an associate's degree, but it's like a general studies degree so that it could transfer easier. I think I low-key want to get into interior design, but I was thinking, these are my thoughts, this is not secure plan. I was thinking Ohio University online in the fall for interior design. I have to look more into it. But I think that would be very cool. But yeah, 2024 is when I graduated high school and also community college with an associate's degree. So I do have an associate's degree. It's just general studies. I took mostly art classes though. Like all of my electives were art. I was a big art kid, so it was almost an art degree, but I did general studies so that I could transfer. What do you do for work? This is what I do for work now. I used to work at Starbucks, but I do like social media, content creation, streaming, music, all that. There's a job now. Getting the dropshipping lava lamps. All right, bro. Finished med school and I'm specializing in I don't even know how to say that. Kinesiology. I don't know how to pronounce that. My girlfriend and I watch your reels pretty much daily. Damn. And you finished med school? That's insane. Kinesiology. Yeah, that's what it is. I don't know how to pronounce that. Kinesiology. What is that? I sound really dumb saying that. I know I sound really dumb saying that. I did very good in school. Study of injury prevention in the gym. Oh, that's cool. I did very good in school. I was just not a science math person. I was more of like an English, art, history person. I mean, I did good in those classes, but like I don't know anything about that. Ship yourself to her P.O. box and beat her off. All right, bro. I do websites. That's cool. I have a friend who is a writer. He's very cool. He's only like a year or two older than me, but he acts like a millennial, but like in a cool way. Like, you know, like the cool millennial culture back in like the 2010s. Or whatever. Like he's on like Tumblr. Like he writes social media posts for people. He manages a bunch of accounts. He manages his one Oddities Expo account on social media, which is very cool. He's like a photographer and he makes websites. It's this whole thing, and like it's very cool. It is very cool. Like that is such a cool career, and he started it when he was like 16, which is like, damn, how do you do that? May I call you Jamil? It's twin in Portuguese. That's kind of funny. I like that. Yes, you can call me that. Do you think you'll ever change your name? No. I wouldn't change my name. Just follow Instagram and join Discord. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Why are we not playing marbles? Because I have to set it up and I've been busy. I've been so busy. I got put in homeschool and I make fanfics. Might do art or writer like books, interior design, and tattoos. That sounds very cool, twin. That sounds very cool. I love like all the artsy stuff. But no, I wouldn't change my name. My name is Cameron. I would only change my last name like if I get married, but like my first name I wouldn't change. My name is Cameron, spelled C-A-M-R-Y-N. R-Y-N, and I used to go by Cam or like Cammy. But like the Cammy one was more of a joke, you know, like you know how you have that joke nickname? It was a joke. But I used to go by Cam, but now I go by Rin because I got bored of Cam. So for the past like year, I've been going by Rin, spelled R-I-N. Just because I like the spelling of Rin with an I, because I like the dot in the I. But yeah, I like my name. I think it's cool, and I like how many nicknames people get from it. Cameron is more unique than Cameron. I like the spelling of Cameron. I think it's really pretty. With the Y at the end, C-A-M-R-Y-N. I think it's really pretty. Can't pick your own nickname. That's not how it works. Bro, to be honest, I didn't pick my own nickname. Everyone called me Cam back in the day. Like, everyone. So that was just like, you know, everyone just called me that. And then the Rin, for like a year ago, I went through like a breakup, whatever, and it was like a reset, you know, like factory reset for me. And I had these two friends, and out of nowhere, they just started calling me Rin, like completely separately, you know, different spellings, but they both started calling me Rin. And I was like, I've never been called that before, and it's crazy that both of you completely separately just started calling me that. I kind of like it. I want to go by Rin now. So then I was like, I changed my name on social media to Rin. And that's kind of how it happened, I guess. It was kind of like a new start, kind of, because I was going through it. But now with a new name, you know, it's like, well, Rin isn't going through that. Cam was. Not me. So yeah, I just started going by Rin. And a couple months later, I kind of blew up on Instagram as Rin. So yeah, that's kind of just what I went by, and I'm Rin. You can call me whatever you want, though. I honestly don't care what you call me. Any variation, but yeah, the main name I go by is Rin. Rin Cam. Alright. Do you remember me each live? Of course I remember you, twin. The burp bar. Alright, bro, we're not doing this again. Brian. No, not Brian. Not Runk. Not Grandma. Rin is pretty unique and sounds good. I like spelling it with an I because of my handwriting. I make I lowercase and I think it's cute. But with a Y, it's honestly really pretty. It is really pretty with a Y. I don't know. I don't care either way, honestly. Whenever you guys say something that begins with a C or an R, I can assume it's me. Found out about you on Insta from my girlfriend. Jenny never used to use social media until 2024. Damn, really? I didn't try to like blow up on anything until last year. I had like a very small account, like 1K followers, but like everyone inactive, you know, like 70 likes to a post type thing. Like 70 story views. It would be crazy if I had 100 story views. And now every time I post on my story, it's like 2,000 up to 4,000 story views. It's like, what the hell happened? What happened? Why are there so many of you? But yeah, I only just blew up like not even a year ago. So this is very new to me and it is very weird. It's very weird. I only have TikTok, Insta, and Reddit. Reddit is my favorite though. I write essays over there. Fair enough, twin. Fair enough, twin. Whenever I need info, I go to Reddit. Low-key. Give me good reasons not to install marbles on break. Because on my break, I'm eating. I'm finishing up with like another task and I'm watching TV. Because it's my first break of the day. Like I legit wake up, go to the bathroom, brush my teeth, start on my makeup immediately. right? After I'm done my makeup, I review songs. I start to review songs. And then I go live. I have to set up the live, go live, and then my first break is my lunch break. So I kind of use it to eat, finish up with tasks, and watch TV. And then after the live, I don't get a break until dinner time, which is several hours later. You're so pretty, you don't need makeup. Well, I know, but the camera throws me off. Like, you see, it's literally making my face kind of red now. It makes everything very red. I need it for the camera, Loki, because if it was in person, I wouldn't need makeup. Like, if all y'all were sitting here in a circle around me in person, I wouldn't care if I had makeup on or not, you know? But with this camera, it removes all contrast in my face and makes me very red. So, like, if I go live without makeup, it looks like I genuinely have 0 eyelashes, 0 eyebrows, and my face is a tomato. But, like, I have a picture of me without makeup in the Discord under Rin Rant, if you want to check that out from my makeup stream. Like, I look different there than I do on stream camera. So I kind of have to do it for the stream or else it looks bad. Not even 5 minutes to set up. Okay, but wait. I don't know. I'd have to like download it. I have to figure it out. I have to check the copyright. I'd have to set it up with Twitch. It's a lot. Okay, listen. Text me about it tomorrow, okay? Because tomorrow's my day off. Text me about it tomorrow. You're so dedicated to this career. I can't wait to watch you succeed. Thank you. I'm trying. The accounts have been down recently. The accounts have been down recently, which means the money is down, which is making me very scared because this is my job now. I quit Starbucks to be here, and now, like, the engagement is down, which means the money is down. And I don't mean, like, people aren't sending me enough money. I mean, like, YouTube is a main source of income, right? YouTube is the main source of income for this career. YouTube Shorts pays very well. I don't want to give the exact numbers, but since it's a duo split between 2 people, we're making enough for each of us to have a lot of money. Not like rich money, but like, you know, like average full-time job money. It was that kind of money coming from just YouTube. So we're like, oh shit, if this keeps going up, this is great. You know? But then it started going down. January, it was down. This month, it's down. YouTube views on shorts are down, which makes me scared because I'm like, damn, this is my job. I might have to like get another job and then I wouldn't be able to do these lives as long. I wouldn't be able to do all this work on here because all of my time goes to this. Legit, all of my time goes to this. I don't have time to do this plus work another job. You know what I'm saying? So like, if you want to like help me out, if you want to like really help me out, maybe go to YouTube, watch the shorts, click the share button. I don't care if you share it with anyone. Just poke the share button, like the videos, maybe like watch them through a couple of times. They're only like 6 seconds. And like comment something random. I don't know, just to boost it in the algorithm. If you really want to help me out, that would mean the absolute world to me. So I can stay here and keep doing this. Because that's something I can't do on my own. You know, that's something that I can't go on there and like my own posts, comment on my own, you know. But yeah, if you guys want to spend like a couple minutes helping me out completely free, you don't have to pay anything. Just go interact with the YouTube shorts. Go interact with the YouTube shorts. Put your favorite color in the chat and then like live on TikTok. I can do that. I don't know. The streams don't make that much money, but I just like interacting with you guys. Like most streams, I make like $10 most. Like the past couple streams, I've made $3. Legit $3. It's the YouTube shorts that makes the money. Might be because of the start of the new year. I know, because a lot of people go down at the beginning of the new year. It's just like, you got to go back up now. You really got to go back up or else you're kind of cooked, you know? Like, if I have another low month, I don't know if I can do this full time. So, and that's not bait. That's me genuinely being like, I don't know if I can do this full time if it's down another month. Because I only made enough to cover what I spent on my credit card this month already. Like in January, the expenses that I did, nothing like extra, by the way, like normal expenses, like, oh, like I need to replace this makeup. Or like, oh, I have a subscription to this thing that I need for content. I have like this streaming service that I watch on TV, you know? But it's like basic expensive. That's all I could cover last month. So, thank you for the community sub. Who is this? Wait, let me give you a gloving show. Yeah, acoustic covers of the songs. I could do that. Oh my god. My nails are too long, but that is a very good idea. That is a very good idea, twin. Thank you. That is a really good idea. I might use that. Hold on. This is for you. Who is this? We are Charlie Kirk. We carry the flame. We'll fight for the gospel. We will honor his name. We are Charlie Kirk. That was the exploding firework move. That was a special one-handed gloving move by me. 20K. God damn it, I have to do it again. We are Jeffrey Epstein. We carry the files. We'll fight for the island. We will honor his parties. We are Jeffrey Epstein. That was for Who Is This? Thank you, twin. And also for TikTok, because they hit 20K likes. Damn it. The Gloving University. All right, bro. What am I watching? I don't know, man. You're here. You're here. This is kind of how the streams go. Playing any games today? I am. I'm gonna play Fortnite. Should I play Fortnite? Post the stems of a separate EP or something. I do most popular songs. It's recycling, very fire. I could do that. I could do that, maybe. Wait, if you have ideas for me, of like stuff to do, right? Like you said to do acoustic covers, Cohen saying to post the stems, either DM me on Discord or put it in other suggestions channel on the Discord. Because tomorrow I'm off live on Sundays. That is the one day I have off live. So I work on other stuff. So you guys are the folk, like you read DMs. No, on Sunday I legit use it to make my to-do list. Like I read them most of the time. No, I do read them, but then I forget to reply because I'll be like in the middle of something, check Discord for something, like I need to make an announcement or check the mod chat, see the message and be like, I will reply to that when I have time to, and then I forget and don't have time. It's not personal, I swear. I do it to every single person. Legit every single person. It is not personal. Where's the Discord link? For some reason it's not in the Twitch. Hold up. Let's see. Can I go... Wait, if I open Discord... I'm going to try to put it in the chat. Open Discord, go here. Announcements. Go to this. Control C. Go over here to Twitch, Stream Manager. Okay. Paste. Put it in the chat. Let me... Oh, you put... Oh my... Wait, why are they different links? Wait, Yoda, what link is that? What link is that? Are these different links? Did you just make an invite, or is that the OG one? I wasn't paying attention and lost. Wait, are they with the same server? Oh, they are the same server. Okay. Wait, yeah, let me pin that. Oh. Nope, hold up. I'm pinning it. Hold up. I'm fixing the chat. Pin this. There you go. Pinned in the chat. I pinned it in the chat. That's the Discord in there. If you're on any other platform other than Twitch, it is in the link tree in my bio. 40 views. Damn. But yeah, I just put the Discord link there. If you want to join, if you have suggestions, either look at the pinned comment in Twitch or go to my link tree and click on the Discord link. But yeah, if you guys have suggestions for me to do tomorrow, like stuff you want for stream, like content ideas, you know, just stuff you want from me, honestly. Links are different because they're one-time use links. No. The one I sent is the one that's in the link tree. That's like the OG link. It works for everyone. But yeah, put that in other suggestions in the Discord so I can work on it tomorrow. Can we see you go back to the island? All right, bro. It's a purple app for fans. It's Twitch. It's Twitch. 45 people in there. Damn. Hi, guys. Should I keep talking or should I go on Fortnite? Because I'm going to go on my break in like 30 minutes. Should I hop on Fort or should I just keep talking? While you're at it, deactivate the troll bots attacking me for complimenting your appearance. Oh, I have an auto mod thing. Is it being annoying again? I try to have auto mod to help me at least a little bit because a lot of the time my mods aren't able to be in the chat because I go live 5 hours every day. And a lot of those days are school days. I don't control what the auto mod removes, by the way. I just have it on like a low setting where it allows most things. Keep talking, Loki. Keep talking. Keep yapping. Okay. Yeah, fine. I'll keep talking. Okay. I'll keep talking. We have like 30 minutes left. If only bi girls and gay guys like me, does that mean I'm Loki a twink? I mean, I think that means you're pretty cool. If the type of people you're attracting is bi girls and gay guys, you are so cool. Like, legit. You might be a twink. But you'd be the coolest twink. Like, you probably have really good style. Amazing style. You probably have good music taste. You're probably, like, attractive. You know? Like, bi girls and gay guys like you. That's good. That's real good for you. That should be the biggest compliment, to be honest. How do you come up with the color of your hair? I don't know. I kind of just liked pink, and I liked teal, and I liked vibrant colors. You know, so I just kind of went for it. I was going for tropical, and I really like it. But yeah, there wasn't much thought into that other than I like these colors. So W Raid from the Broke Bros. Thank you, twin. Hello. I just joined back into. I don't know. 30 minutes left until my break. I go on break. I just swallowed a piece of granola weird. Hold up. Should I embrace the twinkiness then? Absolutely. Don't do anything different, twin. You're already on top. Like, you were already on top. Trust me. But no, yeah, I go on break at around 1:30. You say 12:30, but then I was like, that's way too early. I'm not even hungry by then. There's less than 3 people, or just I'm starting a stream and getting 3 viewers and waiting for attention. Possibly. Wait, I go on break around 1:30 for like 30 minutes. On average, I'd say it's 1:30 to 2. But obviously, like, it's not the exact time. Like, I'm usually in game, I'm usually yapping, whatever, and it's a little off. But yeah, I go on like a 30-minute break so I can reset, lock in, eat food, and then come back. So can't believe Rambo, the guy's the Riddler. Oh god, and he said he'd be back too. So I'm just kind of waiting for the day Rambo comes back. You know? 1:30, you on the East Coast? Yes, I live in Queens, New York. Right outside the city. Text my ex I'm embracing my twinkiness and that I genuinely miss her. No! That's not what I said. I didn't say to text your ex. That's a bad idea. Don't do that. Don't do that. I didn't say that. Go, we need to get rid on Overwatch. Who is weak? I live in New York too. Like New York City or the state? I'm over in Queens. Like right next to Long Island. I'm like the far edge of Queens. Can you ban the poet guy? What is he saying? I didn't see enough. I didn't see enough. What is he even saying? Arguing with everyone? Yoda, have you seen anything? I think you're the only mod in the chat. I can't scroll. I don't know what to do about that. Thoughts on Epstein? Well, first of all, he's not dead. First of all, he's not dead. Pretty obviously he's not. And I don't really have any other thoughts. I actually do, but I can't say anything. Can't say anything more about it. You are not allowed to. You're not allowed to say a lot of things. But, yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. Going to my free page, I can't Help watch the streams. You're so cool. Oh, thank you, twin. Thank you. You would know, twin. All right, bro. All right, bro. West Coast, that's I was like 1330 to 1400. Oh, okay. I had to translate military time. He's talking about Automod, he's talking about Carmine. What? I'm so confused. Military time. Yeah, if your time starts with a 13, you are military time, and you are weird for that. Let the Steen rest. He's not even resting, bro. He's not even resting. Rest in peace. He's not resting. There is no resting. There is no resting. I'm not gonna say anything else. Sorry, TikTok. President Netanyahu. There we go. I fixed it. Don't even worry. I fixed it. I'm gonna say where, but if you cared that much, you could friend me and we can keep in touch. Probably not, to be honest. I don't really talk to people, twin. Currently 20:02. Who here uses military time? 8:02. Who here uses military time? I use military time for PM. Does everyone use military time? Does everyone use military time in here? Like, it's 1:03 PM for me. Like, PM, 13:02. It's not called military time, it's just normal time. Everyone outside of the USA uses military time? That is so strange. That is so strange to me. My dad was ex-military, wanted me to join the army too. Interesting. I'm back again. The Epstein's back. I don't say 3 o'clock. I say 3 a.m. Every single person outside the US uses normal time? I didn't realize that. So, like, if I go to another country, it'll be like, yep, it's 15 o'clock. It's 15 o'clock. Is that how it'll be? I can't believe I didn't know that. I feel really dumb now. I feel dumb. It's a 12-hour clock and a 24-hour clock. I forget that a lot of you guys aren't in the US. Yeah, in the US, we call it military time if you're using a 24-hour clock. And I never use that. Like, I've only met one person who uses military time on their phone. I don't know why they use it on their phone, to be honest. Like, you're not different. You're not extra. But, like, saying the actual time is like, yeah, you want to go out at 3 p.m.? You want to go out at 3? You know? Nobody here uses that. That's so strange. Do you have any inspirations that made you stream? I don't know. It's a little confusing because I started streaming. I didn't plan to stream. I planned to just do social media stuff. But then I needed to promote a song. So I was like, what if I just go live and be like, hey guys, you want to listen to my song? Because then I can talk to people. So then I went live and I started promoting the pre-saves a lot. But then it turned into like an actual thing. I thought it would just be me going on live and nobody being there and just being like, guys, stream my song. But I don't know. You guys kept joining back and then I was just yapping with you guys and then it turned into more than just instead of like promo lives, I would just be yapping with everyone, which is kind of where we're at now. But yeah, I didn't really have any inspiration other than I started trying to promo stuff and now it's just me yapping with you guys all the time. This got to be rage baiting. People use military time are weird. In the US, people use military time. People are like, you're weird. Why are you doing that? Right, the performative. I didn't realize that everywhere else, y'all actually just use it. Use 24-hour military time when everything helps make sense of AM and PM for me. I mean, fair enough. I don't know. For me, if I see like, oh, it's 18 o'clock, like I don't want to have to calculate, oh, that's 6 p.m. Like, I can't be like, oh, yeah, I have something at 18 o'clock. I have to be like, yeah, I have something at 6 p.m. Like 18 o'clock feels like it would be way later than 6 p.m. Like, oh, 21 o'clock. 21 o'clock. 9 p.m.? Like, I don't know. I don't see the point. But also, the US is weird and uses feet and inches and a 12-hour clock. You go live at 17 o'clock daily. Yeah, that's so weird. That's so weird. In your time, I go live at 17 o'clock. Do you say 17 o'clock? That's so weird to me. We don't say 17 o'clock. That's 5 p.m. Well, I know that's in normal speech we say, wait, 1700? Just at 5? What? Wait. You say 5? You say 5 o'clock, but then the time says 17 o'clock. What? 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 It's not o'clock, it's hundreds, so 1700. 1700? Wait. Portugal, it's like 3 to 4 p.m. Do you guys say? Do you guys? Oh, people here say 5, but clocks say 17. Wait, so why would you have a clock that says 17 if you're just gonna say 5 anyways? Like, don't get me wrong, I know how to read military time. Like, I know how to do that. I know how to read it. Like, I know all of that. But, like, what's the point? Like, you could just say PM. Could just say AM or PM. Instead of being like, yeah, let's do an entire math equation to figure out what time it is. Right? Right? Do you even know what AM and PM means? Well, one's in the morning, one's in the afternoon? I don't know what it means. I just know AM is in the morning. Quicker for transmission. So then why isn't just military time? Like in the US, it's just military time. You know, because in the US, you can see, like, in the US, they just do it for military. Normal people, it's like, yeah, 3 p.m. and the clock says 3 p.m. AM stands for American. It's 3 American right now. It's 3 American o'clock. PM stands for Pamerican. It's 3 Pamerian right now. Changing the speech to sometimes we say it's 15:30, sometimes we say it's 3:30. Really? Really? That's so weird. That's so weird. Past and after midnight twin. How do we not know that? I don't know. I probably learned it in elementary school, but you don't have to know. Wait. AM is ante meridium, which means before midday. PM stands for post meridium, which is after midday. I feel like I learned that in elementary school, but you don't really have to know what that means in everyday life. If you're peeking with someone, that person is going to know if it's 5 a.m. or 5 p.m., but if it's text or otherwise written, the 24-hour format is other. Oh, Auntie's low-key tripping right now. No, I'm just very American, and I know a lot of you guys are not American. Like, I think most of you guys aren't American, so this is, like, very interesting to me. Because I thought that military time was just for military. I did not know that you guys use that time. How to explain things to an American? Imagine a hamburger. No, guys, I'm not like stupid. I just didn't know that. Like, I don't think we learned that people elsewhere use that in school. Like, that's not like something that, like, welcome to class. Today we're gonna learn that everyone else in the world uses this different time. That's not something you learn in school, and I've never been to another country. I don't have a passport. Instead of having 0 to 12 twice, just do 0 to 24 once. It's obvious. Yeah, but then you say like 0 to 12 numbers out loud. That is Southern education. Yeah, I went to a private Christian school for 9 years. I think that kind of explains it. ICE is coming for you. What? I'm an Israeli. Jeffrey Epstein. All right. All right, bro. We have Epstein in the chat. I mean, you have to know these things. How can you mark things in work without knowing hours? Like, I know how the clock works. I just didn't know that your guys' clocks else. Do your clocks look different? Wait, what do your wait. You know, like the circle clock. What is it? They don't look different? Wait, so you wait, let me make sense of this. So you're the giant pufferfish title? Yeah, I have a giant pufferfish. He's just kind of here. Okay, I'll keep him here for now so he can shield me from the clocks. He's so big. There we go. All right, so if you don't live in the US, listen to me. I have a question. Your clocks, the circle ones, I forget what they called. I forget what they're called. The analog clock? I don't know. But the circle ones, they have 1 to 12 on them, right? Right? Analog? Yeah. They have 1 to 12 on them, right? How are you going to see the time? See, it clearly says 3:30, right? And be like, "Oh, it's 15:30." But then also translate in your head like it's 3:30. You have like goes from 1 to 24. The circle goes from 1 to 24 for you. They have the full 24 hours. This is a 24-hour clock. Wait. 1 to 24 is just for digital. We'll go at 5 when texting someone say, let's go at 17 o'clock tomorrow. That's so weird to me. Because you can text someone, yeah, let's go at 5. And they're going to assume it's 5 p.m. instead of 5 in the morning. You know, that's kind of like an assumed thing here. Right? There are just 2 numbers on each. There's 2 numbers on each thing. So, like, does the 1 have a 1 but also a 13? 17 class 5. Yeah, you see, the thing is, I know how to read it. I know how to read that. Like, I know military time. I'm not like, how does it work? But, like, I didn't realize that people who don't live in the US use military time, like, regularly. Like, we call it military time in the US. We're not taught that here. I didn't know that. I'm trying to figure out why. What is up with this? This is a Mandela effect. I didn't see 1 24-hour analog clock in Europe. Yeah, I've never left the country, so like I don't have the money or a passport for that. So like I don't know. The rest of the world belongs to our military. I mean, you know, depending on the place, the hour changes. I mean, for you is 15 hours, for me is 16 hours. Well, I know like time I know like time zones and stuff. How can you be so ignorant? I'm not ignorant, bro. How was I supposed to know that how am I supposed to know that I didn't know that people who don't live in the US use military time? Bro, I know about time zones. I'm not that stupid. I know about time zones. You wouldn't be able to do it with 1 to 12. You'd have to translate it with logic to 24. Interesting. I was only used to military time. Then I went to America and it took lots of getting used to. Wait, but you translate the military time in your head. You translate it in your head to like the 12-hour time. That's what I'm feeling. Yes. I know. No, Beetle. I know how it works. Like, I know how it works. I can read military time. It's just pattern recognition. Okay, fair enough. It's just interesting to me. China has 1 time zone for a huge country. Sometimes sun rises at noon in some parts. That's really interesting. China has 1 time zone? That's really interesting. That's really cool. So there's like areas of of like China that you can go where like the sun will be up until like, I don't know, like midnight or something. That's really cool. Wait, Is it true? That's true. Someone's saying nope. China's dumb. Okay, okay. Yoda confirm. Look at look at 3 times 5 and notes 15 right away. Okay, that's true. That's true. That is a very good point. It's just interesting. It's very interesting to me. It's your travel bucket list. Um, I don't know. I recently saw a post about Catalina Island. Sorry, I had to yawn. Catalina Island in California. It's like this little island in the ocean and it looks like this like European island, but it's like in the US. It's very cute. There's like a bay with like a bunch of like tropical trees and like boats and the water's clear and it's beautiful and it's amazing. Catalina. Catalina Island. Yes, I want to go there so bad. And like I was wondering how expensive it is, right? Because I was like, this looks very rich. So I went on there. The way I check how expensive a place is I go on apartments, like the apartments app. I look it up just like in general to see how much places are, and that's how I decide how rich places are. Um, so I looked it up, and there was one apartment. It was like a 3 bedroom for $3,700. And I was like, ooh, that's a little pricey. But I can't tell if they're rich or not because there was one apartment in the whole area. But yeah, I want to go there. I just want to go to a bunch of tropical places, to be honest. I've always wanted to go to tropical places. Sorry, I had to yawn. Um, but yeah, I want to go there. I also want to go to Japan, but I want to go to Europe too. I just want to travel everywhere, to be honest. I just don't have a passport or money. But I'll get there. I'll get there. The biggest idiot ever. No, bro. How am I supposed to know that I don't know things if I was never taught them? You know what I'm saying? How am I supposed to know something that I don't know if I was never taught? I didn't know there was something that was to be not known. You know what I'm saying? Like, I went to private Christian school for 9 years. They refused to teach us a lot of things there. You know, it was very isolating. So I didn't learn those things. And then in high school, they're not going to be like, yeah, so everyone uses military time but us. Anyways, carrying on with our lesson. Like they don't do that. You don't know until you ask and learn. Exactly, that's what I'm doing here. You guys are teaching me a lot of things. Gen Z was the first generation to ever have lower IQ than the generation previous. That makes sense. That makes sense. Housing on Catalina Island is 200% more than US average. Oh, Lord. How does it compare to New York? How does it compare to New York? Because New York is high. Be running Fortnite today? Yeah, I'm going to do it after my break. Speaking of which, should I go on my break? Because y'all wanted more talking. So I think the second half of my live will be Fortnite. But the first half is low-key just me yapping. Like exploring Google Maps and check into hotels in those islands. I love exploring places on my phone. Like I'll find a cool place on social media or like mentioned in a show. I'll look it up and I'll be looking at pictures of it and then I'll look up info about it and then I'll look up apartments there and then I'll look up Airbnbs there. Like do I ever plan on going there? Maybe like in like years from now when I have money, but I just like looking up places cuz I think it's cool and then I like to imagine myself there. Like I kind of just play pretend. Like I'll find a new hyperfixation place of the day. I'll look it up and I'll start adding like places to a collection. Then the next day will be somewhere else. Okay if I stay a while. I'm about to go on my break for 30 minutes. But then I'm gonna come back. I go live for 5 hours a day, but there's a 30-minute break right in the middle. Guys, stop telling them to leave. Stop it. Don't listen to them, twin. Don't listen to them, twin. You look like the kind of child that ate rocks. I did eat red snow once. I did eat red snow once. I didn't eat rocks though, just red snow because I thought it was Rudolph. It's $1,000 per square foot. Oh God. Oh God. People love to look at expensive houses and dream. Now that's what I do. That's why I love HGTV. I grew up on that. Like watching like them renovate the houses and it being really pretty and being like, damn, I could never afford that. Because they'll be like, yeah, so the renovation, we were expecting it to cost 50K, but it ended up costing like 150K. However, your house value is now up to $2 million. I'm never buying a house, am I? I'm never buying a house, am I? Because then even if I did want to renovate it, which would be really fun, it would be like, yep, here's $75,000. I don't think I've ever made that much money total in my entire life. Like, added together all of my jobs, I don't think I've ever made that much money. Ever. Where's your cosplay? I'm not in one right now. I'm not in cosplay every day. I was hoping to be back from break in normal time, Ren. Oh, wait, 50 people in chat. 50 people? Why are there so many of y'all here right now? Why are there so many of y'all here? No one under the age of 25 is ever buying a house. Oh, no. Uh-oh. The Bugs and Daffy and the Looney Tunes show. Huh? I invited at least 10. I forget what I was saying, so I don't remember the context of that. Your yapping is entertaining. Really? All I've done is yap today for 2 hours. I've only yapped for 2 hours today. Only that wasn't meant to be only 2 hours. That was me saying all I've done is yap for 2 hours. Love your Miku wig. Where did you get it? I got it off Amazon. Low-key, it was like really cheap. It was really cheap on Amazon. For a wig. I think it was like 20 something bucks for like the whole wig and everything. Honestly, my cosplays, if you like anything in my cosplays or the wigs, they're all off Amazon because I don't have the money to be buying like these Gucci wigs from other places. Like, I legit look up the character name and then wig, and then I just find one that doesn't look awful and is under $30 and I buy it. So, yeah, I'm very cheap. Most of my stuff is very cheap. There's only a couple expensive stuff. Like this. This costed me like, I think this was like 40 bucks. I don't remember. But this is more expensive than my entire outfit. But I got it because it was one of my first times going to New York. It was my third time up here, but it was the first time I had actually like first time was with my family, second time was for a show for one day. This was my first time exploring, and I walked all the way over to iGirl. I found it and I was happy, so I spent money on this. Like I have one pair of expensive pants. And I have a couple skirts that are expensive. Two expensive skirts that barely fit me. But that's all my expensive clothes. The rest are like dirt cheap. Cuz I don't have the money for that. I don't have the money for that. I don't have money. Yeah. Get everyone in the next PO box to send you a brick each so you can just build a house. Yeah, guys, everyone send me one brick to my PO box. Maybe if we get 100 people, I can make a doghouse and crawl in there. Yeah, I think this is the method. Ah, it's also spoiling the cats. I love buying stuff for other people. Like it's bad. Like for me, like I'll barely buy myself anything. Like maybe once a month I'll be looking online, I'll be like, you know what? I've barely spent anything on me this month. I'm gonna buy this one $10 item for myself. Yeah. This is great. I'm so excited. Or like I'll order food like once every other week and be like, you know what? I am gonna get Taco Bell tonight. Oh yeah. Um, but like when it comes to other people, someone will be like, "Yeah, I really like this show. This is a really good show." I'll be like, "Oh, you like that show? What if I spend $200 buying you merch from that show? What if I do that? What if I did that right now? What are you gonna say? You're gonna like it? You're gonna like it, right?" Yeah. And I'll spend all my money on other people. Like legit. All all my money. Like most of it. Or like I'll be out and be like, "Oh, you think that drink looks good? Do you want it? I'm gonna buy it for you right now. I'm gonna buy it for you right now." Like that's me. And it's a little over the top because then when it comes to me, I'll be like, what's the cheapest drink I can get? Maybe some flavored water, you know? But yeah, my finances are not looking great. Layla says you should spoil yourself too. Layla, my future wife. Aw. I know, I do sometimes, but I just don't really have the money for that. Rin, do you want a sub? I mean, I kind of do. Oh my god, wait, I didn't even see that sub. NP Stewart resubbed for 3 months. I didn't even see that. What the hell? Why didn't I see that? Thank you, NPS Stewart. Hold up, let me give you a gloving show. Hold up. Hold up. We are Charlie Kirk. We'll carry the flame. We'll fight for the gospel. We will honor his name. We are Charlie Kirk. That was the firework. How old are you? I am 19. I am 19. We need to wrap this gloving stuff up. Never. I will never. Brent Peterson. Why have I heard that name before? That sounds like the fakest name I've ever seen in my life. I kind of recognize Brent Peterson as a name, but now I'm paranoid because I don't who is Brent Peterson? Why do I remember that name? Is that someone actually? Or is that a fake name? Am I tweaking? Is that a name? Is that a name? Jordan Peterson, the guy who tastes like animal bites. Who? It's an actor? Brent Peterson. Wait, is Brent Peterson the guy who's running for president on TikTok? My friendship is for sale. If anyone is listening, just saying. Okay, thank you. I like the most expensive beverage on menus. All right. Brent Peterson. Isn't Brent Peterson? Yeah, vote for me, the president of the United States. I'm Brent Peterson. Okay. Okay, yes. I knew that name, but then I was paranoid because I was like, that sounds like a fake name. That sounds like a fake name that someone I knew would make like an alt account of. And I was like, Brent Peterson. I forgot about Brent. Oops, I kicked my desk. Forgot about Brent Peterson for president. Is Epstein still in this live? I don't know. Anyways, I think I'm gonna go on my lunch break. Yeah. What is this? I think I'm gonna go on my lunch break real quick. And I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna be back around 2. Probably a couple minutes after 2. I don't know. Depends how long my break is. But I'll be back around 2. Wait, not 2. 14 o'clock. Oh yeah. I'll be back around 14 o'clock. 14 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Whatever time that is for you. 14 o'clock. Are you proud of me? Cringe. All right, bro. I'm being accessible. Accessible to everyone from every country. 14 o'clock, as they say. I'm sorry. 14 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, 30 minutes from now. The word you're looking for is inclusive. I don't know what word I said, but I definitely meant inclusive. Say in an hour. I'll be back in like 30 minutes. Probably like a couple minutes more than 30 minutes because I'm kind of slow at eating. I'm a little bit slow. By the time I finish and then go to the bathroom and then get the stream set up, it's a couple minutes late. My fault. But yeah, I'm gonna go. I'll be back in like 30 minutes. I'm gonna end the TikTok live. The Twitch and the YouTube is gonna go on a break screen for 30 minutes. You guys can talk in the chat. You guys can do whatever. You know, whatever you want. I don't want to know what happens when I'm on break. I've checked the chat a couple times when I'm on break, and there was a dating show once in the chat. I don't know what was happening, but I saw some of it and I didn't want to see anymore, so I left the room again. But yeah, I'm gonna restart the TikTok live in like 30-ish minutes, and the rest will be on break. But yeah, I'll be back, and when I'm back, I'm gonna be playing some Fort with you guys. So update Fort if you want to play with me. But yeah, I'm gonna go. Thank you for watching. I love you all, and I posted on YouTube if you want to check that out during my break. But yeah, love you guys. Peace. Hi guys. I'm back. My hair looks a little weird. I think that's better. I think. I don't know. Hi guys, I'm back. Let me restart the TikTok. Go live. I'm already bouncing my leg again. Maybe this is why I've been cramping. Go live. Ba ba ba. We back. We are back. Hi Axel. Okay. Okay, let me fix my hair. Bro, the name Axel takes me back. When I was in my elementary, middle school, the private one, we had chapel buddies, which was basically a 7th or 8th grader would like basically adopt a kindergartner or first grader and take them to like activities and stuff and like help them around. And I had two. I had Axel and Sebastian. I had like another one other year, but I didn't remember them as much. I had little Axel and little Sebastian, and it was really cute. How? Yeah, I know that's not you, twin. I know that's not you. It's just the name Axel. Wrap it up, bud. All right. All right. No, we would like take the little kids around, and it was really cute. How old would they be now? Let's see. I was 13, 5, 8, 11. Damn. That's crazy. Anyways, sorry. That reminded me of that. But yeah, I'm back. Oh, and wait, let me like not show my address. I got this. You're taking out little kids at no, what? No, you took them to events. I got this. Wait, let me make sure that doesn't have let me make sure my address is not showing. Let me just put this down actually. Let me put that down. That was from Throne. This is from Throne. I didn't know what it was, so I kind of opened it up and I was like, oh my god, this is one of my Throne gifts. So I'm gonna open it on stream because I kind of see what it is, but wait, it's in like a package inside of a package. So low-key, let me just cut it out of here really quick. I have to do it off here because with Throne, it sends it to my actual address because they don't see my address when they order stuff. Is this the $400? This is one of the things. The rest of the stuff was like stuff that I ordered, but this was one of like the surprise gifts that came with it. Hang on. I had to check it was from Throne, so I already kind of know what it is, but this is me opening it. Wait, I know you can't see it, but my address is on here. So, I don't know. Wait, let me, oof. Okay, wait. Guys. Is it AI? Me? No, I'm not AI. I don't know how to prove I'm not AI, but I'm not. Wait. Toothless? No, it's the Pokemon. What is it? Is it Umbreon? No, which one of the... Oh my god. Which one of the evolutions is the gray one? This is really packed in here. Oh my lord. I like how my name breaks your top chair. It does break it a little bit. It does break it a little bit, bro. Damn, I really have to cut this open now and then... Okay. Okay. My address is gone. Hi, twins! Oh, hi, Kirsty. Oh my god, this is really packed in here. Is this gonna, like, pop out when I open it? Let me undo the tape. Probably the gray one, you chud. Well, I know it's the gray one. What's its name? Is it Umbreon? Is this the Umbreon one? Oh my god. It's not... Open, please! Oh. Umbreon is black, though. Well, I guess this is the black one, but it's gray. Oh my god, wait. Aww! This is so cute! When is a Pokemon poster? I've said this. I only played Pokemon on a popular MMO's Minecraft server. I played Pixelmon, bro. Look at it! Oh, where do I put this? Where do I put him? I'm not wearing socks, so I can't go up into the background today. They had a Minecraft server? They did. I was deep. I was deep in that Minecraft server. I was deep in the lore, bro. I was on the Minecraft server. I met this girl in there that I became really good friends with. I was like a kid. I was like 10 years old. Met this girl who was also 10 years old, almost had the same birthday as me, and lived like 40 minutes from my house, which was crazy. Um, did open around the world snacks. I haven't done that yet. I haven't done around the world snacks yet. This is so cute. I'm gonna put this to the side. If you're watching this, thank you, twin. I don't know if you're watching this or not. You're a little elusive, twin. But yeah, that was from Throne. That was from an anonymous Throne gifter. So thank you. The zombie series they did. I think so. I watched like all of their series. Why I got garbage physics. I don't know, bro. I don't know. You think my cat will like it? I think my cat will like it. And then on the floor, I have my pufferfish. I carry this thing everywhere now. I love it. From round 1 last night. It was on the couch in my other room, and then I carried it in here to show you guys. Noot noot. Okay. Sorry, I had to do the newt newt. It was looking at me funny. I had to give it the newt newt treatment. Cat will rip it apart. Mine won't. My cat doesn't rip things apart. She just likes exploring and being very loud and attention. Can I see your cat? Did it actually just speak? Yeah, it did. It literally just makes that sound, bro. Like out of nowhere, it just goes newt newt. Like don't ask me about it. I don't know. I'm just the messenger. I'm just the messenger. Can I see your cat? I've had my cat on stream twice. I think I had her in here yesterday. Pretty sure. But yeah, I didn't see her when I was on break today, so I couldn't bring her in here. And also she gets very loud. Like she starts off on my lap, she jumps off, she starts playing with stuff in the background, and then she starts walking around meowing really loudly behind me right when I start playing Fortnite. Show the cat. I can't show the cat. I can't show the cat because I don't know where she is. But whenever she's here, like whenever I go on break and she happens to be in one of the other rooms, I bring her in here. In an hour or something on Fort will happen. I'm gonna play Fort, okay? This is the side of this is the half of the live where I play Fort today. Did she do a makeup tutorial? I haven't yet. I'm gonna either film it tomorrow or the next day, getting ready for live, because everyone really likes this makeup I've been doing. Sorry, I'm trying to show it. It's a little messed up, a little bit, because I was laying down watching Good Mythical Morning on my break. I was like laying down peacefully, and I was like, wait, I'm wearing makeup. I should probably be a little more careful with this. Whoops. But yeah, I can do a makeup tutorial for this. I think this is like the look that everyone really has been asking for a tutorial for, so I'll do that. How you sleep? How did I sleep or how do I sleep? I slept pretty good last night. I had weird dreams, but yours inspired in Rainbow Dash? Not really, honestly. I love everyone making like comparisons of what my hair looks like because it's really cool. I have this hair because I like tropical stuff and I liked like bright pink and teal. It doesn't really look like that on stream. Oh god, the back. We don't have to look at the back. Right now it kind of just looks like a medium pink and like a greenish. But like this is a very bright teal color. You can kind of see it better like that. I don't know why. Like look how different this camera's so weird. Look how different there is black in there, but look how different this blue looks from the rest of my hair. And then I don't know. But yeah, I did like this because it's like the color of the ocean, like tropical ocean, plus this, which is the color of like hibiscus flowers, which are my favorite flower. I love hibiscuses. I love them so much. Can someone get me a hibiscus? No, I'm playing. I'm not playing. Please get me one. No, I'm not. I'm playing. I'm not. But I love hibiscuses. I've never had one. But yeah, that's what my hair was inspired by. But yeah, it's just kind of faded right now. When is the F a fan contest? Bro, you come in here every day and say that. If you do that one more day, I will legit ban you. Please do not spam my chat with that. If you do a makeup tutorial, I'll do it. Bro, if I do a makeup tutorial, can you guys I think it would be very funny if you guys like followed along with it. Like, not funny. I think it would be very cool if you followed along with it. But like, why are you always talking? You're on my live, bro. But yeah, if you guys want to follow along with it and then like record it and then I can like edit it together, I think that would be cool. I don't know what kind of like content that would be, like people following my makeup tutorial video, but I just think it would be cool. Even if you do it as a joke, I think it would be kind of cool. Like maybe we can get some new femboys in the chat. Have you ever thought of getting tattoos? I have one. It says Kindred Spirit. I got it when I was in high school by another high schooler in her basement. It's backwards for you guys. This sign is flipped. This whole thing is actually flipped right now. It says Kindred Spirit, except it's very blown out because she did it very badly. She also, I can say that because it wasn't just a little mistake. She also did my septum crooked and had to re-pierce it twice. Hurt very bad. Imagine getting your septum pierced crooked, like in the wrong part of your nose, like the part that's painful, not where it's supposed to go. Um, and then having to take it out and then put it through there again, like a new piercing. I'm not talking jewelry. I'm talking like another needle, like 30 minutes later. And then she did my belly button wrong too, crooked and wrong, and it rejected. And now I have a hole. I don't know if I can show that on stream, but like I have a hole above my belly button, and there's nothing I can do about it. Like it's not closing. It's not closing up. So she kind of messed me up a bit. But yeah, this is Kindred Spirit, and I think it's cute. Even just the location of it. Like I think it's cute. I do want more piercings, but I'm kind of broke. We're acting like she could pierce to stop hitting when you don't know the struggle. Do you know how to pierce, bro? She did 3 things. She did this piercing, and all of them were messed up. How are you gonna mess up every single one? That's a 3 for 3 streak, twin. What are you doing? What are you doing? I want to fall in love someday. That's great, Push of the Diddy blood. Did you learn about the clocks? I was really thinking about them clocks. I was really thinking about the clocks, bro. Like a little too much. Did you go to a piercing shop? For the rest of my stuff, I did. For this, it's gone. This, well, I went to an underqualified one and they messed up this piercing, so I took it out. I'm pointing at nothing, but I did have a piercing there. But yeah, this. I went to an actual piercer for. This one I went to an actual piercer, but she was underqualified and I didn't check the reviews. So she pierced it with the gauge way too big, put the wrong jewelry in there, and it almost got infected. Like it was on fire for a day. Had to go to another shop, pay another $80 for them to just swap the jewelry out. It was actually ridiculous. I ended up paying $160 for my nostril just to have to take it out a month later because I started working at Starbucks. It was awful. It was awful. I want to get it re-pierced, but chat, who ordered a yappuccino? All right, Kirsty. All right, bro. Now my nose is itching, so I was poking it. Are you going to play Fortnite? I am going to play Fortnite. She tried her best. I mean, maybe, but she was kind of just overcharging minors because she was younger than me by like a few months. But we were both in high school and she would overcharge minors because she was the only person who would do like piercings and stuff for them, tattoos. So she would overcharge them, you know, and she wasn't trained. She just wanted the money, low key. She just wanted the money for it, which I mean, fair enough, girl. But also you messed up 2 out of 2 of my piercings and also my 1 tattoo. Like what, girl, a girl, back to the drawing board or something. Why would you let someone in high school pierce you? Because my parents wouldn't let me and I really wanted piercings. Like I had to hide this and I had to hide my belly button one. I don't know if they ever even noticed my belly button piercing. I'm not gonna lie. I hid it very well. And this one, they only noticed it after a whole year when I left it down once. And then I started just wearing it down. I only started wearing this piercing down 2 years ago. I got this, I got this like 3 years ago, and I started wearing this down all the time a year and a half ago. No, I got it almost 4 years ago. I don't even know. But look, hold up. I have nails, so this is weird. It's gone. It's completely gone. I look weird without that piercing. I feel like I look really weird without it. But yeah, this is how I hid it. I got it and I immediately flipped it up. Looking up feels really weird. But yeah, you can't see it. Hold up. I just don't want you guys to clip me because it looks weird. But I'm just flipping it up. But yeah, that's how I hid it. Is your hair real? It is very real. I don't know how to put a wig on this good. Face card is brutal. All right. Wait, is that good or bad? I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Gloving like the rave light gloves. Yes, except I do it one-handed and I sing a Charlie Kirk song while I do it. I'm the number one-handed glover in the entire world. Fun fact. Snake bites look uncomfortable. They are. I mean, right now they're not. But it's just like I got used to it. But like it's weird at first, like as like a lot at first. Like when you first get it, it's 4 days of them hurting really bad, and then you being like, there's something in my mouth. There's something in my mouth and I can't spit it out. It's in my mouth. You know? Like it was really weird. And then I don't know, some days I get overstimulated by them because I'm like when I'm talking, I don't know if you guys can hear it. I'll get up close. But like it kind of like goes up against my teeth. If you can hear that little click, click, click. Like I'm talking like I would talk, but without the vocals, right? Yeah, it's a little clicking sound that's like in my head all the time. I don't know if you guys could hear that. I'm hoping you guys could hear the clicking. And then there's like stuff in my mouth. And then that's cool. It is cool. It is cool, but it's just like all the time. Like the attention to detail you have on the face. I I love I don't know, I love details. So I love piercings very much. It's like little sparkles on my face. But yeah, sometimes I get overstimulated by them, and then when I talk too much, they like move back, and then I have to like move them back down because I like them like this. So if you see me touching these piercings, it's to, it's to move them back because they keep rotating. What is this? I don't know, bro. You joined my live. Twin. Secret Lives TikTok. Hi, Twin. Are you still schizo? Grab your paper and do more scribbles. No. 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 I am not schizo, Twin. In this moment. You didn't see nothing, Twin. And notice how funny is we have the same age and I'm almost a teacher. Oh my god, really? Really? If I had stayed in school, I would have been like 2 years ahead, I'm pretty sure. 1.5, a little over 1.5 years ahead in school. I would have been like almost graduating. Wait, 2024. Oh my god, I would have been graduating college like this year, like this summer. Damn. But yeah, I didn't want to waste my money on a degree if I didn't know I wanted it. So I got my associates the same year I graduated high school. Got that. I have that. It's a general degree. But I didn't know what specific bachelor's I wanted, and I didn't want to waste a bunch of money getting a degree if I didn't know which one I wanted. And I think I want interior design, so I think that's what I'm gonna go for in the fall. But yeah, I only need 2 more years of school because I already did the first two. You pay college? Are you not from the US? When I was in high school, you're allowed to do dual enrollment at a community college for free, which is good, which is how I went to college for free. But then afterwards you have to pay. Like after you graduate, you have to pay for community college. All of us doing online community college. Yeah, if you're in the US, I don't know about other places or even most places in the US, but if you're in the US and you're in high school and you don't have the money for college or you want to get ahead, look into dual enrollment. Look into dual enrollment with when you're in high school. See if there's a community college that'll let you do dual enrollment. Because a lot of the time they let you do it for free depending on where you live. But yeah, I got 2 years of school completely for free and I did it while in high school. So I got very ahead and I saved a bunch of money. But yeah, only the US is community college. I don't know how other countries work. I was never taught and I have no clue. I've realized that earlier today with the military time, 24-hour clock thing. That's just not really something we're taught in the US unless you're in like specific classes. But like that's not something we're taught, which is something very cool about this live because you guys teach me because a lot of you aren't from the US. Like most of you are not from the US. But yeah, I think that's cool. Also with the P.O. box. If you guys are sending me P.O. box stuff, send stuff from your country because that is really cool to me. Like you could send the most basic thing like, yeah, this is the Schnabelburst. Sorry, that was the first word I could think of. Yeah, this is the Schnabelburst. It's everywhere here. You've probably heard of it, but I'll send one to you. You know, you know, like bring me the Schnabelburst. Bring me the Schnabelburst in my P.O. box. No, do not send your pet dragon. Do not send that to me. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. Okay, wait. From Brazil, we have Public University, which are one of the best back from Latin America. Now we're the third best from Latin America in superior education. Oh my God. What is a schnub? I don't know. I just came up with that word. I don't know what I'm saying. That was the first combo of letters that appeared in my head. The Schnabelburst. I don't know what that is. If that's real, please tell me. I just kind of made that up. I hope that's not a slur. I hope that's not a slur. That would suck if that was one and I just said it a bunch of times. $70 shipping from EU, probably. Oh, Lord. Oops. Yeah, I live in Queens, New York. So I have a P.O. box in Queens, New York. But it's toy, but not the kid kind of German. No. No, that's not what that is. Is that what it is? Please tell me that's not real, Jader. Can I send a bag of Fent? Please don't. Please don't send me a bag of Fent. Please don't. You just casually revealed your location. I live in Queens, New York, and I have a P.O. box in Queens, New York. Like, I have a P.O. box here. I legit have an address for a P.O. box in Queens, New York. And Queens is big. There are a lot of people living here. A lot of people. So, like, you know, Queens is a pretty big place. That's what I'm saying. I'm not giving you my IP. I'm telling you I live in Queens, which is the same as being like, I live in New York City. Like, oh, okay. So do 8 million other people. But yeah, I have a P.O. box in Queens if you want to send me stuff. I like coffee. My father invested in a farm in Costa Rica where they grow it. Really? That's really cool. That's really cool, twin. In what city? Inside of Queens? I don't know. I moved here in August. I'm like on the far edge of Queens, like close to like where you would say Long Island is. Technically, I'm in Long Island, but I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm very confused by geography in New York. I knew Maryland like the back of my hand. That's where I used to live until August of last year. But here, I don't know. I'm not used to living in like a populated area. I'm used to a farmland. Are you on Twitch at the same time? Yes, I'm on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube right now. Living in Queens because twin of queen, queen of freakiness. All right, bro. All right, bro. What's up with bro and stabbing people? Who? What? What if I sent you hot Cheetos, but like I pretended it was Spanish? Then I would eat the hot Cheetos, bro. Then I would eat the damn hot Cheetos. Can someone send me Takis? I've never had Takis. Can someone send me the blue Takis? And be like, yes, this is a cultural staple in Lithuania. Is anyone here from Lithuania? Does anyone in here know anything about Lithuania? Is that where the sorry guy is from? Is that where the sorry guy is from? Is it? Wait, oh, wait. But you're sorry. Wait, how does it go? Yes, I'm Lithuanian. Wait, really? Is the sorry guy from your country? Wait, but you're sorry for now, girl. I just need you to sorry. Is it too late now? Say sorry. Name 3 African countries. Wait, isn't there Nigeria, Kenya, Niger? Isn't Sudan in there too? Sudan, Liberia, right? She'd be good in acoustics. I have a guitar. I actually have a highlight on my story of me playing guitar, but it's all private story because I posted that before I like blew up, and I was like, I don't want anyone to hear me sing ever. You may be the worst at geography. In middle school, we had to memorize random countries, but I don't remember that. I don't remember that. I'm not great at geography, but I'm not terrible. I have like an average understanding for an American who does not live in Europe or anywhere else. I'm not great. Said Nigeria's in Africa. I'm trying to picture the GeoGuessr map. I'm trying to picture the GeoGuessr map. Okay? I don't know where these countries are. I don't know where these countries are. Okay? I'm thinking of the GeoGuessr map. I'm sorry, bro. We're quizzing random geography right now. Please don't. If you eat Takis with your pierced lips, it has a 24.3% chance of causing an infection. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I've had very spicy things. I legit had one of those super spicy beans get stuck inside of my piercing while it was still healing, and it burned, but I didn't get an infection. Like I had one of these. Wait, are these melted? Please tell me they didn't melt in here. This is my toast. These are the spicy beans. I put them inside the toast. Yeah, one of those got stuck in my new piercing, and it hurt a lot because those are extra spicy. If I gift you a skin, can I get mod? No, no. The mods thing is a whole application. Yours right with all of them, bro. You're good. Okay. Okay, go green again. I'm not going to be Pickle Rick again. I'm not going to be Pickle Rick again. That stained my skin, and it was horrible. It took so long to do. No, 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 no. The GeoGuessr map. Some people could call it the world map. I know. I know. I just hit my hand on the desk. That hurt a little bit. I know it's the world map. I'm just like thinking back to when I played GeoGuessr because I haven't really looked at a map like that. Like I don't sit down and just decide to look at a map. You know? I'm not going to read that in the TikTok chat. I almost started to read that because I thought it was a random letter, like random letter spam, and now I'm realizing what it sounds like if I try to pronounce that. I'm not, no. You see, I am very easy to trick. I would be very easy to trick into saying things that I'm not allowed to, like words that I'm not allowed to say. Because I just start trying to read everything in chat. Like without thinking, I just start reading the chat. Like I'm very scared. Without Riz, you look amazing. Really slay. I love the whole vibe and style. Clock it, girl. Thank you. Thank you. Name 4 planets besides Earth. Saturn, Venus, Mars, Jupiter. Is Pluto still a dwarf planet? I don't know. I don't know the Pluto lore. Hi, Brian. I give you the pass. No. No. Not a planet. Name 1 object in space. The International Space Station? The moon? I don't know. How old are you? I am 19 years old. Curiously, what makes you decide to pick comments here for your TikToks? Wait, what? Wait, I'm sorry. What does that mean? Where's the invisible line that goes around the middle of the world? The equator. Y'all are just quizzing me now. I'm down for this. That's the equator. That's the equator. Right? An easy person to trick, worst thing to say would be I'm easy to trick. I know. I just yap. I don't think about what I say. All right? They were both technically in orbit, not in space. What, like an asteroid then? That's an object in space, right? Technically, it's not in space. The moon kind of counts. Why did you ignore the Epstein files? Oh, I am not ignoring the Epstein files. I am definitely not ignoring that. I am deep in that rabbit hole, but I don't think I'm allowed to talk about it on stream because of the ownership transfer of the app half of y'all are on right now. I am not allowed to talk about that on stream, but I have a lot of thoughts about it. Like too many thoughts about it that I can't say. Coldest temp ever recorded? I don't know that. I have no clue. Tafashi's getting banned. No. No. If time is treated Oh god. If time is treated as a dimension like space in relativity, why can we move freely in space but only forward in time? And is this limitation a fundamental law or an emergent property of the universe? What? What? Time is treated like a dimension? Time is treated as a dimension like space and relativity. Bro, I don't know. I don't know. What? Are you asking me why we can't do time travel? I don't know. I don't know, bro. Ask like a physicist or something. I don't know. I don't know. Time is linear in the third dimension. I don't know. Physics. I don't know. Guys, I was not a science person. I was not a science or math person. Pretty simple answer. Bro, I don't know. I was not a science person. I was not a math person. I was an English history art person. Okay? English history and art. But the only history I actually paid attention to was dark history. Like I would be in class, I'd be in history class and they'd briefly mention a cult. Like, yeah, around this time period was when this cult was popular. And I'd be like, ooh. And then the whole class I would just research the cult and not be paying any attention. The answer to the question was that it's linear. Is it? I don't know what that means. Linear. I don't know what that means. I learned this in high school, but I haven't been in high school for like 2 years now. I've been out of school for like almost 2 years. So I don't know. Rin, if you walk half the distance to an area and every time the distance you walk halves, can you get that to that destination? And if so, how long would it take? Oh god. Wait, if you walk here's the area. Here's the area. If you walk half the distance to an area and every time the distance you walk halves. Wait, every time the distance you walk halves. What does that mean? Every time the distance you walk. The distance you walk halves. So if you walk this far, it goes that far. No, you can't get to that destination. Because if you try to get there, then it halves. You can never reach it. Yeah. If you walk 5 feet. Yeah. Because then you can never reach it. You can? Wait, you can. Wait. You can reach it. How? People are saying you can never reach it. Jade is saying you can. Wait, but isn't there a limit of how far you could walk then? Wait a second. You can never reach it. Wait, but then if you're trying to go here, right? And you walk this far, you actually walk this far. And then you keep Wait, but you're still moving. You're just moving slower. Wait, you're still moving, but you're moving slower, right? Because then technically you would keep Wait, you could reach it. It would eventually become very close. Okay, but the thing is, you would keep but the destination you're going to, right? It could have been any of these places, right? It could right? It could have been any of these places. So let's say it's here, it's closer. You would reach that. You would reach that. Right? I'm so confused. Look up infinite geometric sequence. I don't want to look that up. I don't want to look that up. That's a math term. I don't want to look that up. Keep it away from me. If quantum randomness is truly fundamental, how can the universe produce stable, predictive structures like atoms, chemistry, and life instead of dissolving into chaos? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Don't make me think about this. I don't know. I don't know. Your hair looks yummy. Thank you. The limit eventually approaches 1 since there's infinity many small numbers. True. True. Many small numbers can become infinite. Wait, but you would reach it one day. Wait. I'll just crash here. Alright. Hi, people are asking me complicated questions. I don't know how to answer them. I had to take a whole unit on this. A whole unit? Why? 1/2, 1/4, 1/16 equals 1. Plus blank blank equals 1. That's true. That's true. I think. I don't want to think about math questions. I'm changing the subject. I wish I had Curtis Connor's, like, the thing he does in his podcast that's like, wah, 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 wah. Wait. If you could guarantee success at one goal, but had to give up pursuing all others, would you take it? And which goal would you choose? That's, I don't know. Because I pursue a lot of stuff at the same time. You know, I pursue a lot of things at the same time. I mean, what if your goal was to be able to, what if your goal was something like be able to make a lot of money working from home reasonable hours? Then technically you could do anything else with that, right? Right? Enough question time for Fortnite. Takes an infinite amount of steps, with the total distance you take in those steps is equal to the distance you walk. The total distance you take in this. What? But that isn't that the. I'm gonna move on. Paradoxes have no answer. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. You're always gonna take a half step, so you can't reach it. Yeah, but wait. Wait. I have to hang on. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go here, open up a new tab. I need a drawing thing so I can try to explain my thought process here. And I need someone to explain this to me. Draw free online. I don't know, sketchpad. Can I draw? I can. How do I undo that? Okay. Okay, wait. Let me go to gaming. It's going to show whatever that is for a second. Go to window, properties, this. Okay. We all see this, right? Let me zoom. Wait, let me make this bigger. Okay. Ready? So, if we're thinking this, all right? This is the thing. This is the distance, right? Right? This is my thought process, right? This is the distance. Now, each time, what if I do a different color? I'm going to do pink because pink is pretty. So you would walk this far, right? You would walk this far, but in reality, you walk this far, right? So you've actually walked this far. And then it doesn't say how far you have to walk, right? So each step you take would be a half step, right? Right? But either way, right? You walk this way, you actually walk this way. And then you walk this way. Wait, but each time your steps have, right? So you'd eventually be making it like, wait, what are you talking about? I don't know. Wait, you walk half, but you actually walk this far, and each step it halves. Wait. No, but what I'm trying to say is eventually you'd be like moving over here, right? Like really tiny. I'm doing a bunch of little steps. What if your destination, instead of being right here, your destination was originally here? You'd be there. You'd be there. You'd be at the destination. I hate this paradox because I'm very confused. What? No, this is how it works. Your destination was the issue the whole time. You were going over here, but you had to be right here. Bam! 10 out of 10. That's the answer. You were losing the plot. No, we just... Hang on, I need a new color. We're going for blue. See? All you have to do, the solution is not the steps. No, not the steps. That's an X over the steps. It's the destination. It has a formula. Shut up. No, it doesn't. I solved it. I solved it. Movies have infinitely many frames. You can keep dividing it, but it's continuous. I don't want to think about this anymore. This is actually like life. If you keep going and going, but you never reach your true purpose, then you die. Exactly. You have to go here. You have to go here. That's what we're all learning. We have to go here. We don't go here. We don't go here. We go here. I'm stabbing you tomorrow at 4 p.m. That's great, Beetle. Thank you. You would always be halfway there. But no. But what if the halfway point is the destination? What if you start traveling over... Wait, I need a new color. I need a new color. Green... Wait. Orange. What if you start to travel this far, but you made it halfway, but your real destination was here the whole time? I fucked the stream up. No, you were aiming here. You end up here. Get to halfway is the destination. Exactly. I just solved the paradox. You have to go halfway. You aim for double the amount, and then you get halfway, and then you get it. You can't just mark a new destination. Well, what if... Hold up. Let me do this. That didn't do anything. Layers. Oh. Let me just get like a white, like a... Maybe I erase this real quick. Let me just close this. Oh. Okay. We're back. What if... Oh, which one did I have? A pencil? Okay, what if... Hear me out on this one. This is the distance you're trying to go, right? That's the distance you're trying to go. However, you are very smart and you're like, oh, I have half steps. What if I aim for here, but this is the real destination. This is the math problem, right? But you aim for here. You move your steps over to here. So then when it gets divided by 2, you land at the destination. And here is your crown for solving the math problem. Bam! Tell me I'm wrong. The destination was the halfway mark. You would just come halfway there. No, but the destination is the halfway mark. But this is the goal destination. But you aim for double it. So then when it halves the halfway. Because y'all are saying you're going to make it halfway. You aim over there. You aim double it, and then you land here. I would solve this paradox immediately, bro. What is this supposed to be? This is my diagram of the math paradox. I hope you get a tick bite. Alright. POV, me saying more words so I can sound smarter. Pushing 50. If the paradox has an answer, it's not a paradox. It's not a paradox anymore, bro. This is the equation. And if we're gonna do the math, right? We're gonna do the math. So y'all were all on the this is 1. Y'all were all on like 1 plus 1 equals 2. But I'm over here like 1 plus 2 equals 3 minus 1 equals 2. I was gonna actually try to do an equation there, and then I realized that I didn't want to do math. You see, it was never a paradox. The answer isn't, wait, it was never a paradox. The answer is an infinite amount of steps. The distance is the total distance you traveled. Well, it obviously says 1 plus 2. This is the answer. The answer, it's gotta be 2. This is 1 plus, no, this isn't 1 minus 3. You're actually reading it wrong. If you actually read it correctly, it's 3, it's the reverse. It's the inverse. This is the inverse, actually. This is 3 minus 1. You're reading this wrong. You got to read this like you're in one of those countries that reads backwards, you know? This is a mirrored image. This is a mirrored image. This is a mirrored image, actually. 1 plus 2 equals 3. 1 plus 1 equals 2. 1 plus 2 equals 3. But then you double it, and give it to the next person. Minus 4 minus 2 equals 2. If you double it, I started this legitly. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Were you trying to take my answer as your own? No, I was reading your answer. I was reading your answer, twin. Inhaled too much paint thinner? No, this is the equation. If we're all looking at this, this is the equation that's going to save us. And this is the answer to life. Top clip farming. There's not a single clip from this. This is just me, bro. I literally spent this whole life yapping and talking about this. Let me just outline it to prove that that's a real crown. Yeah, there we go. So sorry, guys. Most normal salvia trip. I didn't know you did abstract art. See, this is the equation. Anyone else have another paradox for me to solve on stream? We all be on those trips. Guys, you just don't understand. You just don't understand, to be honest. Like, this looks like what Van Gogh would shit out. I just joined. What am I looking at? No, there was a paradox where you're trying to get to your destination, but each step you take, it halves. Like, you take a step and then a half a step and then whatever. You just aim for double. You just aim for double this is where you're trying to go. You aim for here and then you just land up halfway. You end up halfway. Obviously, you can tell by all the complicated math on the screen, obviously. Twin, I miss you. Hi, twin. I want whatever you took. I see the vision. Exactly, you see the vision. You see the vision, because you're going to end up halfway to your destination. But what if you aim for double the double? You aim for double. You aim for double, because you're going to end up halfway. You aim for double, and then you end up at your destination. Just like Salvia, I see the vision. Did Helen Keller draw this? No, just get on the game. That noise makes me cringe. I don't know what noise I made. Did you take, is that where everybody goes? The sub, the golden ratio, is that like this thing? Is that the swirl? Don't even get me into the golden ratio, bro. I barely know what it is. Wait. Thank you for the sub. Ted on 1 FPS. This is for you. We are Charlie Kirk. We'll carry the flame. We'll fight for the gospel. We will honor his name. We are Charlie Kirk. Oh, God. Resub for 6 months? Thank you, Kirsty. We are Charlie Kirk. We'll carry the flame. We'll fight for the gospel. We will honor his name. We are Charlie Kirk. I love how the views on TikTok skyrocketed with this schizo-ass drawing on my screen while gloving Charlie Kirk. Most normal gloving activities. This can't be real. Do one for Epstein. Give me a galaxy or another sub and I will. Or 10K likes on the TikTok. I glove for many things, actually. The grandparent paradox? Wait, the grandparent paradox? Hold up. Guys, in today's live, we are going... No! Another sub? Thank you, Brent. Here, I'll give you an Epstein one. A little special. I hope this goes towards your mental health bills. It will, twin. Don't even worry about it. We are Jeffrey Epstein. We carry the files. We'll fight for the island. We will honor his parties. We are Jeffrey Epstein. That was for you, twin. That was just for you. If anyone else watched that, you're banned, actually. Tough. What does the yellow E represent? This is a crown because I solved the paradox. Obviously. Hold up. Eraser. Oh, yeah. So now, I don't know why this thing is, like, down. I kind of accidentally scrolled. Wait, let me... Oh, nope, that's just eraser. I don't know why it went down. I accidentally scrolled and I don't know how to... Oh. Okay. Wait, what's the grandparent paradox? Wait, what's the grandparent paradox? Can someone please tell me? Can someone please tell me what the grandparent paradox? No, please. I'm in the mood to solve paradoxes. I'm going to solve all of the paradoxes. Every question about the universe. Ask me right now and I will solve it on this free Sketchpad website. I sent you a gift. Oh, thank you, twin. Thank you. Clean your room. My room is clean, actually. These are just very stuffed with stuff for storage. Then I have a yoga mat behind me. But my room is actually very clean. Make a time machine and kill your grandparents and you never exist and never kill them, making you exist and killing them. Wait. Okay. So, here's you, right? This is you. Wait, no, okay. Here's you, right? Here's your parents. Here's your mom. Here's your dad. And we'll do it on the dad's side, just because I want to. Here's your grandparents. There's 1, 2, and then 1. Wait. Why am I forgot how grandparents work for a second. My fault, G. Okay, so here are your grandparents, right? Let me move the TikTok so you guys can clearly, see what I'm doing. All right, this is you, right? Here's your parents and here's your grandparents. So what you're going to do, right? You're going to go through the portal. No, I have to make it Rick and Morty style. I have to make it Rick and Morty. So you go through the portal. Here's the portal. Here's the portal, right? Go through the portal. This is you going through the portal. And now you're on the other side of the portal, right? Right? You guys, are we listening? Are we listening? Yeah. The mom is off screen. Yeah, the mom's parents are over here. We don't care about them right now. They're gone. They're just family lore, right? All 4 of his grandparents were on his dad's side. Yeah, the dad had 4 parents and the mom had none. We don't know where the mom came from. Don't worry about that. But here's you, right? and you go up to these guys, right? They're not old and frail. They're normal people now, right? You get them, right? And then you slime them. You slime your grandparents. You go, okay, that's what you do. That's the arrow, right? I hope this is making sense. I hope this is making sense to you guys. See, you just went through the time portal, and there's your grandparents. There they are. Sorry, I don't know why I'm pointing at my screen like you can see it. There's the grandparents, and now they're slimed, right? But they're on the other side of the portal. So this is all the other side of the portal, right? We're all on the other side of the portal, but you are the same age. So you're going to be blue. This is you. You're the same age, right? But then your grandparents, they're going to be pink here because they're old and pink. You know how you get pink when you're old. But here, they're young. So they're yellow. They're children. They're children. Wait. So after you slime them, that means that they don't go on to have kids. They don't go on to have kids. There's no kids because they are, say it with me now, slimed. See? But now, what we did, right? What we just did, stay with me now. So what you're going to do, why am I blue? Don't worry why you're blue. What you're going to do, right? Here's the portal, right? You're going to go back through the portal. Here you are. But the problem is, yes, play interstellar music over this. Here's you on the other side of the portal. Back in now, right? We're back in now. Is this the same color? Oh, we're going to pretend this is the same color, right? Here you are. But the thing is, you have just created another timeline. So if we're thinking about the timelines, hear me out. This is your timeline, and you still have all your family. You still have your family because you just time traveled back into this dimension. But in this timeline, you were never born. So you're some kind of like alien. You turn into your mother who has no parents. The solution to this, the interpretation, in this universe, you don't have a family. You are all alone and lonely. But that's it, I'm unsubbing. No. What did I just stumble upon? I'm solving every paradox ever. Easily. See, look, you're here. This is your family tree, right? Here in the middle, you go back, slime your grandparents, and you don't have a family tree, which means you can't exist. So then you go back, you time travel back, but this is a whole separate timeline. It's a different timeline, and then you have the different timelines. Like, this is like the Umbrella Academy or something. Like, you travel inside, hear me out on this one, inside a suitcase. This is what you time travel in. And there's the different timelines. And hear me out. So now there is the headquarters. Everyone is wearing fancy uniforms, and they, hear me out, here they are. This is the corporation, and they are all angry because you just completely messed up the timeline. See, the red means they're angry. This red means they're very angry. So then, hear me out. The corporation, they go and they find you for messing up the timeline, and they, hear me out, they slime you. So now you are slimed in this timeline. You're cooked in this timeline. You don't exist in this timeline, so that's a big X. And in the original timeline, that's the same as the other one. So you're also slimed, which means If you go back, that's the answer. That's the answer. That's the answer. If you go back in time, slime your grandparents, and then go back, you will never exist in that one timeline, but also you won't exist in the other timeline where your grandparents aren't dead, because the corporation will come after you and slime you anyways for messing up the timeline. I'm holding for applause right now. I hear the applause. I hear the applause. I know. I know. What is your purpose? Oh. We're just like slamming everyone. Boo! No! No, do not boo me. Do not boo me. Or you could turn into, hear me out, if the corporation, some people like to tell me the corporation doesn't exist. I don't know why I just scrolled. That was an accident. Whoops. Some people say the corporation, which is now hidden at the bottom of the screen, does not exist. So the thing is, you'll turn with no family, no nothing. You came from nothing. You will turn into an alien. This is you. This is you. Here's your eyes. And here is, hear me out on this one. Here is your spaceship. And then inside of your spaceship, your grandparents will come from another dimension back and give birth to your father. We have 2 different paths for this one. I've cracked all of the paths. I have cracked all of the paths to this problem. That actually makes sense. Exactly. Exactly. And maybe, hear me out, the aliens in the alien ships, they are people who went back in time and slimed their grandparents. You see, y'all ain't just, y'all are not thinking about this. Kind of happened to me. Exactly, bro. Are you an alien now? This happened to you, bro. Works when you ignore science. See, this is exactly how it works. You guys thought that I couldn't solve the paradoxes. You were sadly mistaken. You didn't account for a Volkswagen Beetle running your ass over. Well, you see, I did, actually. See, if we take a Volkswagen Beetle, right? This is the Beetle right here. Volkswagen Beetle, right? Here he is. So what we're going to do, right? Who's driving the Beetle? That's what they ask. Who is this? Who is that inside the Beetle? That is Ted Bundy. That is Ted Bundy inside of the car. All right? Now, what are we going to do if Ted Bundy is in a car around you, right? We've already, someone send this to her therapist. Please don't. So you didn't account for alien customs enforcement. So, no, what we don't realize is that Ted Bundy inside of the car, he works for alien customs enforcement. They don't teach you that in history class. He's right here, right? He's working for them, and he's coming for you. For you. Yes, you. Because you just went back in time and slimed your... I know. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. That's what I'm saying. They don't teach you this in history class. They don't teach you this in history class. So what you're going to do is you're going to give him eye... What you're going to do, right? This is the only way to get away from Ted Bundy with Ace. He did actually drive a Volkswagen Beetle. See, I know my facts. I know my facts. This is proof that this is real. What you're going to want to do, right? You're going to want to get a tin hat. And you're going to want to put the hat on. Right? Please, nobody send this to my therapist. She doesn't have to know what happens during the day. You put the tin hat on, right? And now the radio waves from the tin hat, he can't detect them. And now we've just made Ace Agent Ted Bundy angry. Those are little angry eyebrows, actually. How do we go from where? I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. You didn't account for me stabbing you in the street. Well, you see, I did, actually. Here's you, right? Here's you. Here's you. And here you are trying to stab me. Here's you. Here's what you think what would happen. Ugh. Ow. I've been stabbed. See? That's what you think would happen. But no. Alas. Now, since I've slimed the ancestors back in time, right? I've become an alien, which means I have alien blood, which is purple, and it's actually a gas, and the gas goes into your lungs. Ah! Gone. Slimed. That's what happens. See, yeah, exactly. You become the alien because your grandparents back in history are gone. How does the alien come into play here? Because you're existing in that timeline with no grandparents. Your grandparents are gone. Gone. All right? Who are your parents? You can't exist. So you become the alien. I've solved it. That's it. I've solved it. She got the tism or what? No, I don't. I was just kind of bored. I'm not gonna lie. If the grandparents are gone, I cease to exist. No, you turn into an alien. See, here are your eyes. Obviously. See, this looks like those drawings you see in the asylum walls on movies. No, obviously not. This is just me proving the paradox. Obviously. Sent you off kilter to madness. This is why you don't trust a night therapist. Guy, do the grandparents turn into aliens in their timeline? You see, over here, this is a whole nother issue. Do you do weddings for like a bride? You see, in this timeline, in the middle, as you can tell by the blue box, this is back in time where we slime the grandparents. You're an alien only in this dimension, right? But what happens back here? You don't exist back here because you traveled here. There's only one of you traveling from dimension to dimension, right? You went back here before you existed. You're not currently here unless there's an imposter. There could be an imposter, but I believe there is not an imposter. Based off of my very deep studies, I believe there is not an imposter. The imposter is not among us. So, you don't exist. Since your family is like, hold up. Your family turns blue from worry. Here's your mother. She doesn't have parents. We don't have to talk about that. Here's your father. His parents are there, but they don't exist over here because you slime them. They're like, oh no, our child is missing. Right? That's what they'll say. But the thing is, they don't know that their child has become the alien. And now, what happens if the alien you goes back over here, what happens? Right? What happens? Right? You become yellow. And why does that happen? Right? Because you, hear me out, you are no longer an alien here because your parents are still alive in this dimension. 5 questions science can't answer. Right? You are only an alien in this dimension. But when you go back, you're yellow because the green is caused by the purple blood, which made you invincible, as we can tell by the purple blood. Yes. Thank you guys. That was my lesson on the grandparent paradox. I think I've answered that pretty well for you guys. Pretty clear. Do we have any questions from our lecture of the day? These are all facts I read about on the internet. Exactly. This is all facts, guys. This is all factual. I went to school for this. Is water wet? Hear me out. I gotta duplicate. Hold up. Copy. Paste. We're gonna ignore my background. Oh. How do I make a new one? Whatever. What if I add something here? Is it on the other one? No, it's not. Okay, we're gonna save that. Save that, because we're gonna need that. We're gonna circle back around. Eraser. Oh, no. The eraser, right? Is water wet? These things may be obvious, but they weren't apparent to me. I know. You're welcome for making all of this apparent to you guys. You are welcome for making all of this apparent to you. I'm here for you. Water isn't wet. Okay, but you see, the thing is, if we're really thinking about it, this is water. Don't worry about how we're going to circle back. This is all related. Okay? This is water, right? This is water, right? We would all agree that this is water, right? And if water goes onto, let's just say, a pink carpet, right? The pink carpet will become wet. This is the wet mark from the water on the pink carpet. All right? So how does it become wet? Let's zoom in. Let's zoom in to the carpet. All right? This is one strand of carpet. We all recognize this is one strand of carpet, right? Obviously. So what we're going to do, right? What we're going to do is we're going to take the water and we're going to put it onto the carpet, right? We're going to put it onto the carpet. Now, hear me out. Hear me out on this one. Yeah, this is Jader's fault. This is all Jader's fault. Yes, this is if water is wet. Look, you're going to take your finger. This is your finger, right? The zoom in. Here's your hand, right? Your hand has 5 fingers and it's touching the carpet. You can feel the wet, right? You go, wow, that is wet. Oops. Wow, that is wet. You know, if we zoom in, here's your finger. What is your finger touching? What is this? What is this? Let's circle back around. What is that? The water. You're touching the water. And what gets on your hand when you touch something wet? Water droplets. Now, is your hand wet? Yes. But what feels wet on your hand? The water. Now, if we circle back around, if we circle back around to here, right? We are going to put the water into the dimension here. What happens when you move the water into... I would also love to hear how I'm going to circle back around. So if you put the water on you, and then you go into this dimension, slime the grandparents, right? But the water was on you because when you teleported to this dimension, guess where you teleported? Into the lake. Into the lake. All right? When you went back in time to slime your grandparents to remove the lineage, you teleported into the lake. Now, you are all wet. You're all wet. You slime your grandparents. And now they're wet because you just climbed out of the lake. Obviously. So now your grandparents are wet. Why? Because there is water on them. Water is not wet? Yeah, right. Propaganda. But guess what? We're going deeper. We're going deeper. Oh, you're wet because you when you teleported back in time to slime your grandparents for the experiment, you actually spawned into a lake. That's why you're wet. That's why you're wet, obviously. Obviously, because there was a lake back then before it dried up. Yeah, because then the global warming. The global warming. The lake is dry. This is the global warming. The global warming dried the lake up. But then when you go back in time, you spawn to the lake, and that's obviously why you're in the lake. But that wasn't just any lake. You spawned into Loch Ness, the Loch Ness Lake. This is Nelly. This is the Loch Ness Monster. I feel like I require context. No, you don't need context. You don't need context for this. Don't worry about it, actually. Do not worry about it. You spawned into the Loch Ness, the Loch Ness Monster Lake. I don't know what that lake is called. This is the Loch Ness Monster. You spotted the Loch Ness Monster, right? This is you. This is you right here. You spotted the Loch Ness Monster. You go, oh, the Loch Ness Monster. You spot the Loch Ness Monster. Oh no. You go to take a photo. A photo. This is your photo. This is your phone, right? You go take a picture, but your phone doesn't work because you're back in time. And your phone is dead. Obviously, your phone is dead because you dropped it in the lake and you can't charge it, right? Love her snickering and slurping through your commentary. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. This is very serious. This is very serious. They don't want you to know this. You have AirPods too? Whew. Man, yeah, here are your AirPods, right? Here are your AirPods. They're in your ears when you teleport back because you wanted some cool soundtrack while you slime your grandparents back in time, obviously. But you fell in the lake. Now, Nelly, hear me out. She picked up your AirPods. Yes. Nelly, the Loch Ness Monster, picked up your AirPods. So if we're going to really look into this deeper, here are your AirPods, right? They circle back around to Nelly because you fell in the lake. Now, Nelly has your son. Nelly has the AirPods. Now, if we travel back here, the real reason that Nelly's lake dried up was because she was listening to AI. Yes, she was listening to AI on the AirPods. Nessie called Nelly. I don't know. That's her nickname. Nelly is her nickname. All right. Anyways, Nessie. She listens to AI on your AirPods. I know. And she has alien powers, because when you slime your grandparents, you became the alien. Your powers, metigrate, they transferred over to Nellie, which means her AirPods never died. Are you lying? I would never lie to you guys about such an important issue. Okay? Thank you. But her AirPods, she was listening to so much AI that in present day, her lake dried up. Her lake dried up because there was so much AI. The AI stole the water. The AI stole all of the water from the lake, and Nessie was never seen again. Of course, she's in line. Look at the evidence. Exactly. Look at the evidence right here. Obviously, like, come on now. Is this not clear enough to you? Is this not clear enough to you? You are shielding your brain from the truth. You didn't account for the AI getting wet. No, but that's the AI's defense, right? It's red now because it's evil. The AI can't drown in the water because every time you use it, it uses the water. It's basically drinking its way out of the pond, obviously. Obviously. So it's always right above the surface. You don't see it. And now, because of you going back in time, now AI has taken over the world and is indestructible because of you. Yes, you going back in time to slime your family. It's going on the fridge, sweetie. Please don't put this on your fridge. Should this be a poster? God. I'm gonna beat you with a wet fish. But that's the issue. That's the issue. There are no wet fish. Because if we circle back around, guys, you know where I'm going with this one. If we circle back around, this is the fish. How is it wet? How is it wet? I thought you'd never ask. Because of the water droplets on the fish, which is wet because of the water. If a human consists of 60% water, does that mean everyone is part AI? No, it's proof that you're not part AI. Because if you're part AI, the water inside of your body would evaporate because you used it all. You would be a shriveled pile of ashes if you were AI. Because the AI would take the water. The AI would take the water and evaporate it. Boom. Proof. Proof right there. That's just the facts. That's what I'm saying. That's just the facts. Obviously, that is just the facts. I'm not saying anything but facts here. Like, you should have learned this in school. Please upload these to the Discord. How do I save this? I don't want to save this on stream, actually. I don't know if... No, because there's Patreon pictures in my feed, and I can't do that. Upload these to TikTok. What happened to Ted Bundy at the end of that timeline? Ted Bundy was never real. He's a part of ACE, the alien customs enforcement. He's coming there for you because you slammed your grandparents, and with no grandparents and no family, you are technically an alien because you should not be there. So that's why Ted Bundy and his Volkswagen came to come after you. Obviously. So even in this timeline, he's still the alien. Obviously, you can't un-alien yourself. You missed the Fortnite live event. Oh, I don't know what that is. Um, this is way more important, twin, obviously. Bam, bam. And he's still angry because he could never catch you. He could never catch you because you have alien no, because you put the tin hat on. Yeah, that was because of the tin hat. Didn't we turn to the alien? Yeah, you're the alien, but so is Ted Bundy. And Ted Bundy comes after you in his yellow Volkswagen. Because you're an alien now. So with the scribble drawing. This is my theories. These are my theories about the paradox, obviously. Obviously. Just try to interpret this one. I'm trademarking. Yeah, bro, let me write your new textbook. Let me write your new textbook. Trust, bro. Y'all better be learning this in school. So related to Ted Bundy. No, you are not related. Not all aliens are related, bro. That's aliencist. Obviously. You can't say that. You can't say that. Can't say that. You are now an alien because you have no family, because here are your grandparents. You went back in time and you slimed them, which means you can never exist, which means you are the alien. Do you count for how the portal only goes halfway to the destination every time you enter it? No. No. No, we can't circle back. We can't circle back anymore. Wait. Now, what we're gonna do... You see, you see what we're gonna do, right? Whenever you go into the portal, it only goes halfway to the destination you want. This is an obvious fix, as you can obviously see. This is you. This is where you live, right? This is where you live. You deleted it. No, I didn't. It's right here. I have tabs for all of them, twin. Here's you, right? You want to go back in time to here. This is when you have grandparents. These are your grandparents. And you are daydreaming about sliming them. Okay, that's the daydream, right? So what you're going to want to do, right? Because every time you go there, right, you're trying to go there, but your portal only takes you halfway. And by then, your dad already exists. Here's your dad. And now you can't just slime your dad because that's boring. You have to slime the grandparents, obviously. So now what you're going to want to do, right? Obvious fix to this one. You aim for double. You aim for double it or nothing. And back here, these are where your great grandparents live. Here's 1, here's 2, here's 3, and here's 4. That's how they looked back then, because we're so far back in history that that's how they looked. Obviously. So you're going to aim for back there, but you never wanted to go back that far. You wanted to go to here, but the time portal only takes you halfway to where you want to go. So you just go back here and it'll take you there. Obviously, how do you know what it looked like back then? You don't have to worry about that. I know this for a reason. I've lived through all of it. You thought this was just a theory, huh? Silly you. Silly you. This is real life. This is real life. This is my autobiography, guys. Coming out next week. No. This is making me learn to cherish my life more. Alright, bro. You see? See, these are the theories, right? Obviously, I've answered all of your questions. You cannot prove me wrong. You cannot prove me wrong. This is just what happened. All right, do you have schizo? I am not schizophrenic. I'm just very well educated when it comes to paradoxes. Is there black mold in your room? Probably. What is this about? What is this? You see, I was drawing my theories of the paradoxes. Obviously. The grandparent paradox solved it. Solved it. So you gotta start charging people to see your wisdom theories. Yeah, guys, if you were in this live today, it'll cost you $5. $5 to be in this live today to see my theories. Hand it over. I don't give out wisdom for free. In the hand. In the hand, everyone. In the hand. I'm not seeing any $5. Oh, so we're robbing me now, huh? So we're gonna rob me of my theories then. The Andromeda theory? What is that? I can send you a screen record of the. I'm just gonna clip it, to be honest. We gotta get the knowledge out there. We have to get the knowledge out there. You owe me $5 for wasting my time. Listen, man, you just gained some very, very important knowledge. You gotta cup your hands. Won't fit otherwise. $5? $5, sir? $5, ma'am. Right in there? Fine then. Why are you begging with the tone you're offering? You're trying to sell something. Because I just sold you my master course on every paradox for free. Now, someone wants to... Okay. Someone, there's always that theory. What was that cat in the box theory? Right? What was that cat in the box theory? I do not owe you $1,000 for wasting your time. Okay, listen. Right? If there's a box, right, with a cat in it, Schrodinger's cat, right? There's a box. It's both dead and alive. Yeah. So here's the box, right? And here is you. I have all the tabs open because we're going to have to circle back for this one. Here's you. Right? Yeah, just a little guy. Here's you. You are just a nervous system. There's nothing else on you. This is just your brain, your eyes, and your nerves. All right? That's how you look. That's of you. That's of you watching this. Yes. Here's you. You're looking at this box. Right? And you overheard someone say, there is a cat in that box. Right? That's what they're saying. And you're looking at this box, right? Right? And you're like, is the cat dead or alive in the box? Right? We're all wondering if the cat is dead or alive in the box. So what you're going to want to do, right? You're going to want to question not the cat. We're not going to worry about what is in the box. We are going to question the witness. We're questioning the witness. Yes. We're questioning the witness. Who said this to you? This is Dave. Dave told you there's a cat in that box. Why did Dave tell you there's a cat in that box? It's a closed box. Why would there be a cat in the box? Why would there be a cat in the box, Dave? All right. So we are going to go to Dave and we're going to be like, why did you say there was a cat in that box? And Dave, we are going to figure out Dave does not speak English. Dave does not speak English. So what we're going to do is we're going to be like, oh my God, you don't speak English. How do you know there's a cat in the box? Because you don't know what those words mean. So we are going to use Google Translate. This is Google Translate. All right. Dave, we're going to figure out, Dave meant to say there is a cat, right? This is the cat. The cat not in the box, but hear me out on this one. In the hat. You see that right there? The cat in the box? There is no cat in the box. It's a cat in the hat. All right? And now, what we're gonna do, right? The cat in the hat is here now. What do you do when the cat in the hat is in the room? All right? What do you do when the cat in the hat is in the room? You get up to mischief. And what is the first thing the cat in the hat does? The cat in the hat sees, this is an arrow here, sees the box. What does he do? He opens the box. Bam. He's opening the box. This is him opening the box. This is what it looks like. All right. Opens the box. And now the box is open. What's inside? The cat. All right. This is the cat. The cat is inside the box. There was a cat all along. This is the cat in the box. However, all right, because of the way they cut open the box, oh no, the cat, it hit the cat. But you would think, oh, the cat in the box is dead now, Schrodinger's cat. However, it started bleeding purple. Now, this is where we circle back. All right? The cat in the box, it starts bleeding purple when you open it because you accidentally hit the cat. What else bleeds purple? The alien. The alien bleeds purple. Guys, this is a fact. The alien is bleeding purple. So, we're back here, right? The alien is bleeding purple. So, why is the cat bleeding purple? Because the cat went back in time, slimed his cat grandparents, became the alien. So, was there a cat in the box after all? No, there was an alien in the box. No, wait, that's what I'm saying. Maybe the real cats were the friends we made along the way. That's what I'm saying. Guys. That's what I'm saying. See, I've just solved the grandparent paradox, the water paradox, the halfway time travel paradox, and the cat in the box paradox. Period. They're all combined. And what does the cat do? What does the alien cat like to do? Eat the fish. He eats the fish. Here's the cat. He's eating the fish. And the fish, the fish is wet. So the cat becomes wet. Why is the cat wet? Because of the water, which is wet. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. The bootstrap paradox? What's the bootstrap paradox? Water's wet. I've already proved that water is wet. Here's the puddle. The puddle goes on the carpet. You say the carpet's wet. But if we zoom in over here, it's the water molecules that you touched. That is wet. Obviously. Bro, should the grandparent pick again? See, this is what happens. Let me just go over a little bit so you can see that a little better. Yeah, see? This is what happens when you go back in time and slime your grandparents. This is exactly what happens. Obviously. Like... No, it's been a lot more than 10 minutes. It's been a lot more than 10 minutes on this. See, if you can zoom in to the different areas of this picture, you will see what I mean. You will see the real meaning behind all this. So glad Jader told me about the paradox. Thank you, Jader. Thank you, Jader. You really made this whole live. You really just made this live for me, twin. This is all your fault. This is your fault. It's just facts. That's what I'm saying. And it's just facts. There is nothing but facts on this page. Obviously. This is what employment looks like. Yes, guys. This is what employment looks like. Should play Fortnite. Let's do stuff like this all the time. True. I just like Fortnite. What kind of books you read? I like Miss Peregrine's Home for Peculiar Children and also Harry Potter. This is way better than Fortnite. I know. Also, I'm off live tomorrow. I am off live tomorrow. It's my off day. Anyways, I'm gonna play one round of Fortnite so that people aren't mad at me. So peculiar. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, twin. See, we're just gonna... Okay. Oh, we're gonna close that. We're gonna close that. I'm gonna open up Fortnite. And we're gonna play Fortnite. Pick a super... No, I missed it. It'll be on something. It'll be on something. You are a disgusting beast for making beetle. I didn't do that. You were getting stream sniped. What do you mean? I always get stream sniped. Maybe. I don't know if I did. Have I gotten stream sniped? Drawings by Tonka Jahari. What happened to the cat in the box? That is Schrodinger's cat, and it wasn't a cat after all. It's an alien cat because he went back in time, slammed his grandparents, became an alien, and then when the Cat in the Hat was trying to open the box, he accidentally nicked the cat's head, and then purple blood came out, which is how you can tell that it's an alien, and how you can tell that he went back in time and slammed his grandparents. So that's Schrodinger's cat, obviously. Obviously. Don't even ask the question. Don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay? Andrew, what is that? Poor cat. No, the cat's fine, because the cat went back in time, slimed his grandparents, and then he became an alien because he couldn't exist, so he became the alien, and he's fine. He chose to do that. He didn't die. He went and ate the fish, and he became wet after that because he ate the wet fish. Obviously, that's how it goes, you know? Anyways, I'm gonna play a round of Fortnite. Does anyone want to play Fort with me? I'm gonna do literally one round and then end the live. Cat survived 8 lives left. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Okay, Jader can join, and we can have 3 more people. No, 2 more people. They changed it. 2 people can join. 2 people can join. Keep yourself safe. All right. It's in the fort shop right now. I don't know. I need one more person to join so I can quickly shut this off so we don't have a million people join. Should I? No, let me check the shop. Oh, let me go back to play. Oh, wait, let me. I would, but I deleted it. Oh. Oh, wait, we have too many people. Uh-oh. Wait, who was the last one to join? You. Brent, I'm sorry. You can play with me Monday because tomorrow's my off day. Okay, there we go. What's in the shop right now? K-pop Demon Hunters. What is this? Oh, yeah. K-pop Demon Hunters. Chapel Roan. Game Time. McLaurin. Valentine's Day stuff. This is really cute. I like the wrap. Fortnite drops. I don't know. I never checked the shop. Yeah, this is what's there. This is what's there, guys. Ready up. Okay, fine. Fine. You were showing the shop. Of course, guys. Tomorrow's Sunday, but okay. I know, I'm off tomorrow. I'm off on Sundays, so Monday. You got Unreal. Wait, you got Unreal? Damn. Alright. I'm glad I missed 5 out of 6 lives. Oh. Cameron Cruz. I has question. What is your question, Dwen? What was that the past 2 hours? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, twin. I had to share my theories. You started it. You started it, obviously. It's normally not the best. No, this was literally the most entertaining live I've had because I taught you guys all about my theories. And now I'm playing Fortnite. 2 hours? I don't know how long it was. I feel like I got back from break and then immediately got into theories. So I think it was like an hour. People who play this need to grow up like now. Bro, I'm 19. I'm allowed to play Fortnite at 19. Chill. Pew pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. King Julian, where's more? Your theories are acid. Bro, trust me. Everything I said, it's not even a theory. It's just facts. Just facts, bro. I feel like the streams this week have been a little all over the place. I was Pickle Rick 2 days... Hello? I was Pickle Rick 2 days ago, and today I'm telling y'all about my theories. My paradox answers. Where should we go? Oh, y'all already jumped? So do we not have, like, a location? Do we not have, like, a location? Oh. Alright, guys. 19 is too old for this. Anyone under 19 is too young for this. Sounds like you just don't like Fortnite, man. I miss Pickle Rick. Yeah, I was Pickle Rick a couple days ago. I did just upload a YouTube video, which is basically just a clip from that live. I uploaded that today if you want to check that out. But yeah, I did do that. I was... Wait, what the hell? Why do I have this crossbow? Do we all have a crossbow? How does this... Do we all have a crossbow? I don't like this thing. I don't like the crossbow. Why do we have this? This is making me uncomfortable. I don't like it. A Roxanne Roxanne? Wait, who? Yes, we all have it. Why? This is so weird. Why did we spawn with a crossbow? They never do that in Zero Build. Everyone got a crossbow. It's annoying. That's very annoying. I don't like that. I don't like the crossbow either. Let me just use the gun. Come on. Hello? Are there people here? Oh. Oh, self-revive! Wait, what? No, I want this. No! Wait, we already... Wait. Okay, so we all have a crossbow. We all have a crossbow, and we also all have a self-revive? What? The crossbow does have a... I'm so Hello? Can anyone please explain this to me? Why do we all have a crossbow? And then why do we all have a revive? What is happening? What is happening? Why do we all have that? Thought you were the wise one. When it comes to theories, I am the wisest, obviously. But when it comes to Fortnite, can someone please tell me what's going on? Can someone please tell me what's going on? Does anyone know? Because this is very weird. Oh, you're not a person. You're just a... Bro. Bro, are you kidding me? You didn't have to slime that guy. Another crossbow? I don't want that. I don't want another crossbow, bro. If we weren't doing theories, you would have played the best event in the world. It's Valentine's Day. It's not Valentine. That scared me for a second. It's not Valentine's Day. Valentine's Day is in a week. Wait, what was the best event in the world? What was it? I'm so confused. Crossbows are supposed to be one shot. Really? Really? Interesting. Oh, it's closing in. I didn't even see that. What comes up in like a week and it's full of hearts and love? Valentine's Day, but why do we all have a revive and also a crossbow? That was the event? What? Crossbows do 79 damage. So should I like actually use the crossbow? I don't like it very much. I don't like it. I'm not vibing with it. It's throwing me off. It's throwing me off a bit. Hollow Rush. I'd rather have that. And this. Hello? Oh my god. Oh, hello. Wait, what are Fortnite events like? I want to be like Rin when I grow up. Oh god, you probably don't. To be so real with you, you probably do not. Oh wait, there's people over there. There's people over there. Guys, there's people over there. Oh. Damn, I can't even... Bruh. Bruh. Wait, let me go over here. Come on, there's people. You're down. Uh-oh. 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 Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Wait, the first one didn't even count as a kill. How? I knocked the... Okay, let me... Can I use this? This thing is awful. I hate this thing, actually. Wait. Did the guy over there get revived? Who is shooting me? Hello? Oh, it's you! Hello? Uh-oh. 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 My fault. Uh-oh. Oh. My fault. Is this good play? No, this is very bad play. I'm very bad at Fortnite. I started this 1 month ago and I am not good at this game. I am not good at this game. I've never claimed to be good at this game. Stick to theories, twin. Alright. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm eating protein bar right now. That's what I'm nibbling on. Okay. I'll see y'all. No, we're not dead yet. Beetle clutch. Oh. 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 Beetle clutch. How long have you been playing for? For like a month now. Ish. Around a month, I would say. Because y'all made me play it on stream, and then I kind of became obsessed with it. But I'd say like a month, probably. Oh god. Okay. Thank god I don't have the bow. I hate the bow. I hate the bow. Gym girl. Oh no. I'm not a gym girl. I'm not athletic. I try to be. I'm doing Pilates after stream today, but in my room on the yoga mat. Right there. Can I play with you? What the hell was that? Oh, it's pink. It has pink and it has little hearts on it. Wait, guys, look at it. Do you see the hearts on it? Oh, ooh. Why'd you put that inside of the storm, twin? Why'd you put it inside of the storm? Okay. Thank you, twin. Okay. Pretty sure Overwatch is free too. Hello Kitty. Ooh. I could play that. I don't know. I tried to play Valorant on stream, but it completely broke TikTok Studio for some reason. So I'm praying that Overwatch wouldn't be the same way. Do you believe in... Do I believe in him? Like, if he existed? Is that what you're asking me? What about Marvel Rivals? I haven't played that. I don't know. I'm kind of just really into Fortnite right now. I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Oh, there's people. Oh, no. I'm not that guy. My fault. He's alive. I don't know about him. I know the other guy is Brent. You can check the screen recording. Oh. Wait. I'm going to show on about the ramp. I think it was longer than 15 minutes. I'm not going to hold you. Who's the other guy? The big Steen. The big Steen, bro. Use a shotty that far away. I didn't want to use a pistol because the pistol sucks and I don't like it. Okay, let me in here. You see, this is the method. Oh, the thing's the shape of the heart. The storm is a shape of a heart. And there's hearts on the heart. This is very cute. This is very cute. Okay, wait. Oh god, is that... Please don't die, everyone. Everyone, please don't die. Okay. He's down. Uh-oh. Oops. I had a pistol. I hate the pistol. Okay. Okay. Okay, Jesus. Jeez. No! No, I don't want this. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't like the pistol. It annoys me. I have it out for that damn pistol. Oh, yeah. There we go. Alright. The Deadeye. Okay. Okay, I'm back. I'm back in. We're back in the game, guys. I may have 0 shield, but that's never stopped me. No, no ammo. Okay, you're down. You're down. Okay. Okay, let me go and grab this real quick. Go here. I don't have another shotgun, which is an L, which is a fat L, actually. So I would love another shotgun. Come on, 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 come on. Help! Help me! Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Come on, come on, come on. Let me through, let me through, let me through, let me through, let me through. Ah! Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Turned 19 2 days ago. Did you know that life gets worse with this age? I don't know, man. I'm 19. I turned 20 in like 6 months. I don't know, man. I don't know what a normal 19-year-old's life is like. Surely if you play a close party on Overwatch, it wouldn't be more stressful on your PC than Fortnite. I don't know. Because when I haven't tried Overwatch, but when I tried Valorant, I legit could not run Valorant and TikTok Studio at the same time. Like, it physically wouldn't let me run the both at the same time. And I tried all sorts of stuff. I'm 24, it gets worse. Oh god. Does this mean stream ends? After this game, yeah, I usually go live until 4. Which is 16 o'clock. 16 o'clock for you guys. 16 o'clock. Well, 16 o'clock for me. I don't know what time it is for you guys. But yeah. I just wanted to play for it before the stream ended so you guys wouldn't be mad at me. Why do you think when people make billions they become more evil? Because they become obsessed with the money. They become obsessed with the money. They start separating themselves from other people, and they think, well, I have more money, so I'm separate from you, and what you want doesn't matter. And it's kind of like a separation. Like when you're like, let's just say you're poor, you're like, okay, yeah, I'm poor, you're poor, we're all poor. But when you're rich, it's like you're very sheltered. You only see what you want to see. I don't know, you just want more money. You become obsessed with it. Very selfish as well, because you're like, it's my money, I want the money. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. You're the weird one. Everyone else uses a military clock. I know. I know. I don't know how. I was talking about that the first whole half of the stream. The money changed Ren. Bro, I wish I had enough money to change me. I wish I had enough money for that. I don't. I don't. It's wraps. It is wraps. Cooked. Absolutely. Yeah. 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 Yeah, bro. Second? I didn't realize that. Oh my god, I didn't realize we were actually that close. I didn't do great. 4 eliminations, 2 assists. Okay, whatever. Deal damage with 5 different weapon types in a match. Interesting. Okay. Anyways, hang on. Let's go into here. Career. Has this updated at all? Oh. 0 belt. Apply. Okay, it's going up because this average is from when I first started the game with no experience. Right? It's from when I first started, so it's all pretty low, but it's been going up. It's been going up, which is good. But anyways, I am going to end the stream. I posted a couple new YouTube videos. I have one of the challenges I did on stream for $500, and it seems like a clickbait video, but I'm being so for real. That happened on stream. The whole thing is a stream recording. You can see the chat the whole time. But yeah, I have that on YouTube. And today I uploaded the Pickle Rick ASMR clip from stream. I found it's very fun to just quickly edit together some clips from stream and put on YouTube. So that's what I've been doing. It's basically like a highlights thing, but actual videos. But yeah, I have a Pickle Rick ASMR up today. Yeah, we recently put out the We Are Charlie Kirk Hyperpop cover. If you want to check that out, because I do music too. Wow, what doesn't she do? What doesn't she do? But yeah, that's what I do. That's what I do. Sorry. I've been on live for way too long at this point. You said you do push-ups every day. Well, he said that he won't do push-ups again, so I don't have to prepare for push-ups anymore. I don't want to do push-ups. I would just do legs all the time and then do arms. Not enough live. No, it's been so long. It's been like over 5 hours. Over 5 hours. Anyways, yeah. So tomorrow is my off day for stream. I have one off day per week for the stream. I work on everything else. But if you have ideas for me to do, like stuff to do on stream, like content ideas, video ideas, random stuff for me to do, you know, just anything like that. If there's something that in your head you're like, I think Rin should do this, join the Discord and put it in the other suggestions channel. It's called Other Suggestions. It's the only channel that says suggestions on it, so just put it in the suggestion channel. But yes, every single Sunday I go in there and I check it and I make a to-do list off there. I don't do everything. You know, I don't have time for that. But I do use it to look at it. You weren't here on Monday. Yeah, I had to take the day off I had to take the day off. I was tweaking. But yeah, if you want me to work on something tomorrow, you have ideas for me, put that in the suggestion channel on the Discord. I do look at it and I do apply things. But yeah, that is it for today. That is it for today. I will be live again on Monday, 11 to 4. 11 to 16. I'm being inclusive, guys. 11 to 16 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. But yeah, I will see you then. Thank you for sticking around. And I love you guys. I will see you soon.